There we go. Recording's on. So, hello Tom. I don't know if your wife mine, but hello. That's empty, you know?
That's good, Joe.
So, for Tom's benefit, we'll just quickly go around the table and do a quick recap and then come straight in. So, let's start with John.
I'm playing Castiel, the level 6? Yeah, level 6 warlock. Whose morals are questionable.
I'm playing Carrion, who's a level 3 human monk who is naive, gullible, thick and friendly.
I'm playing a wood elf druid, first level, Tidak, and she's basically has an attitude of survival of the fittest twins.
I got 8, didn't I?
Sam.
I is Lazarus in it. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So you're a fuckboy.
Yep.
It's laughable.
I confirm. Take the fuck out and leave the word boy behind. And that's probably more accurate representation.
It was just the agreement from Harriet that was just under the radar.
He's a fuck boy.
And Harry.
I am Harmony Pure, and I am a half elf bard, and I'm level 4. Woo! Feeling good.
Feeling good about not being dead.
Yes.
A lot of that.
On this table, this is around the point where I normally die. So, it's between that level 3 and 5. Well, Katie twice, but.
Yeah, alright. But you were in a place where you could have just turned around and run away. The first time.
That would be boring.
Second time, I tried to run away.
And you
It
jumped through a
killed me.
broken window. In fact, no, you jumped through a full pane of glass.
Covered in weird,
I'm
like,
gonna die
psychic
anyway.
rat.
There's a chance I'd live. It was a very dramatic ending.
It was great, I loved it.
I liked his death.
So, last time, you met Claude in various bits of town. A couple of you went off, scouted ahead, and set up the ambush. Or the meeting, should I say, not the ambush. You met Claude, made your way over to the woods. You trekked a little bit of the way in. And then you met some white wolves. Some darkness encroached the area. People got hurt. Only one of Claude's gang survived, Bob, and everybody else came out unscathed. With a few more dead balls.
Good levels. Carrion has his ethics, integrity still intact.
It's alright, we was just looking for Mr. Williams, innit?
Yeah, we were looking for
How
Mr.
was we
Williams.
to know that other guy and those pigs was going to show up?
And
And Ghost.
Carrion tries to warn him as well.
That ghost was like well scary. I don't like that, innit? Spooking me.
You then came back to the town and made your way in. Bob took the body of Claude back up towards the noble quarter. The high up guards who were on duty to let you through, didn't question anything. You made your way back to the town. And that's where we finished off.
And that's where the guards were waiting to lock us up and take us to prison.
What have we done?
Has anybody got anything else they want to add? They were the main highlights.
Main highlights. I've done a sign for Claudius the bum maker.
Oh, yeah.
God, it's the bummer, mate.
So, you turn up at the bar, at the tavern. Thoughts heavy on your heads, in your minds. Some of you know what really happened, others either oblivious
We're genuinely upset that the nice man died.
or choosing to ignore the clues in front of you. The tavern is as you left it, locked up. It's dark. No street lights.
Oh, good. What
sunset really quick.
Well, I imagine it was a fairly casual walk back through town, so I'll just open the up door and stroll in as I would any other time.
Mm-hmm.
Unlock the door. Creaks open.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah, head on in.
Yeah, we
That's
just,
fine.
Fine.
just got back to the pub, didn't it?
It's great.
Head in.
Yeah.
He's got dark vision, high elf, half elf, good elf. No.
I've got
Some weird devil shit.
I've got fucker.
So it's pitch black inside for those that haven't got dark vision. It's quite unusual. Normally there's a little bit of low level light. It's pitch black for those that haven't got dark vision. Those that can see, all the chairs and tables have been pushed into the centre and piled up high to the ceiling.
Stop.
Did like one of you to do this before we left, like as a prank or some shit? Because this ain't like funny, is it?
I imagine, do we have, I imagine we would have some kind of lighting available for the evenings.
Yeah, there's torches and the ensconces.
I want to check if anyone's in here, like looking around, doing an initial like.
Take perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there alone. No. Rolled a 7 plus some stuff, so no.
18.
Nice work.
So you have a look around, and there's no signs of anybody, no signs of any broken glass anywhere, as you quickly glance around.
What do you see? I can't see shit in it.
It's very dark.
It's not well dark.
You see the tables and the chairs?
I see that in it.
I don't see anything else.
What's wrong with the table?
Just nobody move for a second.
They're all stacked
And I'll
up.
move to where I know there's going to be one of the torches that we would have had for the evening
Yes.
and light it.
Light torch, those without dark vision can now see. You see the sign in front of you.
Oh no! I just tidied all of those up. And he starts to move towards the
Gonna
chairs and tables.
slowly creep towards the kitchen door.
Okay.
Just sneak up to it and like just kick it open and be like,
Take a stealth check.
because someone came into the kitchen door earlier, didn't they? I did not mean to chuck it quite that hard.
This is 16.
Well, bad roll. Do that more often.
I slipped.
So far.
Whoa!
Well, Lazarus definitely didn't slip on that roll. It's going to be stupidly high, isn't it?
It's going to be quite high.
So much money at the very
So
least.
you silently walk over to the kitchen door, you wait a moment, and then you push it open as quickly as you can. From the torchlight which comes in, you can only see about 10 foot into the area. No signs of any mess. Pretty much as you left it.
I'm going to check the back door.
You walk in and it gets pitch black after 10 foot.
I know where the back door is, so I'm going to check the back door.
Make a... It's going to be a dex check at disadvantage. So you
Well,
can plug
why,
it
have
in.
you left something nasty on the floor for me, Ross?
No, but there's tables and knives and things.
Yeah, it's not bad. Dex check. Check or save, sorry.
It's just not save.
Save. 19.
Muscle memory takes you straight to the back door. You try it, it's still locked up.
I'll go around and light any of the torches in the main bar area so that at least this area is well illuminated.
Feels like this.
It's like still upside back, isn't it? So like no one's been in like before.
And he's going to start trying to disassemble the
Don't
part
touch
of the chair.
don't touch anything just yet. It could be trapped.
Do you want me to like have a look? I'm sure it's fine, it's just chairs.
He's going towards, and he's just. Are you sure?
I'd suggest you get the kids to have a look at it first.
Well, like, if it make you feel happy in it, Castiel, but it's like just tables and chairs, isn't it?
It is, but you never know.
I'll have a quick look. Is it trapped?
I'll take a perception or investigation depending on how you're checking. Investigation if you're hands on, perception if you're just looking with your eyes.
tables and chairs. I'll just look.
Okay.
So where are we? It will be a 15.
Okay, so
Yeah, 15.
Ross, have the tables and chairs been neatly stacked or have they just been shoved?
oh, they're stacked. I wouldn't say it was neatly stacked, but they're stacked. So it's like tables put together, there's ones on top of each other, and then another one on top of that, like legs down, and then another one sideways, and another one sideways next to that, and then chairs starting to be. It's all higgledy-piggledy, but they are stacked high.
Rather than just stuff thrown into a pile.
Yeah.
Someone's stacked.
You have a really good look around the contraption, aisle, whatever you want to call it. There's no signs of any tripwires, no signs of anything which will hurt you.
I'll give it a bit of a
Apart
shove.
from maybe if you pull it a bit too hard.
I'll give it a bit of a shove.
You give it a bit of shove, you see a couple of the chairs wobble at the top. But
Looks like fine to me, innit? It's like just a stack of tables and chairs, right?
Fair enough, but never too careful. And by all means, Cloudy, if you want to make yourself busy, feel free.
Kylie nods, starts trying to disassemble the chairs and tables.
just start taking things off. I will take a athletics check.
Athletics check.
We should check upstairs.
8 plus. It should be quite reasonable. Athletics. Athletics? No. That's 7. Athletics, not acrobatics. Athletics.
So, how tall's Cloudy?
He's quite tall. He's you know, I try to scale him on that. He's a big guy.
Okay. So you reach up, you can just about reach not quite the top ones, but you reach up to try and take a couple of the ones off as high as you can reach with balancing the ones on top of it. Give it a good pull, but nothing moves.
Okay. It's stuck. Can somebody help?
What do you mean it's stuck like? It's just a stack of tables and chairs, isn't it?
Alright,
I think I need a hand.
Before we deal with that, let's. Well, I've got keys, so let's go through every room. I'm sorry, I'm going to go through your room, but this is weird. I'm going to go look for every room. Anyone who wants to join me, please come on.
We've already left in your room, Paddy.
This is your room.
This is my room.
Kitchen safe.
Kitchen's alright, innit? Like, no one's came in through the back door.
Right.
I'm going to take the torch, the master key. I just say really 1 key or 2 keys for play. And start going through each room methodically. Open it up, have a look.
So you head up. On the first floor, you find Dr. Bow's room. Dr. Bow's sleeping happily in his bed.
I'm still opening the room up now and stick fucking my head in and
Like, give him a quick kick, innit? Remind him that he ain't staying here for free and he's got to work.
Draw his face.
Have you got, I've got a pen or something?
but remember so we can like go check the room, maybe open the door, if they're asleep, take
A
up
pair
they're
of glasses
asleep.
on him and a moustache.
If it looks fine,
Yeah. So you go through every
Blacking it with a
room.
candle.
Everybody's meant to be where they're meant to be. Nothing found in any of the rooms. Your bedroom window is open.
Now we know how he was like passing his time in the monastery.
I did shut it after the
You
meal.
did.
If you're going to do it, do it.
So yeah, the last one will be Mario, I imagine. I did not leave that window open.
At Cloudy's suggestion, we're going to get a bottle of Coke from behind the bar, we're going to blacken it on a candle, and we're going to draw specs and a moustache on Dr. Baum while he's sleeping, as the doors have been unlocked.
Yeah.
With much sniggering.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry to distract from the seriousness of someone broken out of your room or into your room. Just fucking around.
So yeah, so you open your room. Gust of wind hits you.
At this point, even I'm questioning that. Yeah, I'll stand in my room. If anyone is invisible in here, I know magic can do this. Reveal yourself. And I'll try and listen for any signs of anyone.
Take perception.
18 plus 21.
Okay, so you listen. You can hear distant talking from outside the window, but it seems low level, street level sort of thing. It kind of like gets a bit louder and then moves away. It's someone walking past. You listen around, no sign of sound of anyone or anything.
Do you want me to like check that window to see if there's like any signs of entry in it?
Breaking in.
If you could, yes.
Because like if it was me, like I'd do it like this.
Yeah. If you were to break in, look for what you look for if you're breaking in.
Checked out my room yet? Yes.
I'll have a look at Castiel's window. I was going to put you still if again. Do it. I've got to do it at least once. I'm going to look at Castiel's window. Like I would peek out the window, like see if I can tell if the window's been tampered with.
Okay.
And how so, if it has.
Take this 5. I'm going to get a slight hand check because of what you're looking for. I think it's probably more the
17
investigation,
plus
but
stuff.
yeah. So you have a look around. There's no sign of tampering on the window, and it looks like it's been opened like it normally would, from what you can tell. But you do notice that there is a wet handprint.
26 in total.
Yeah, so there's a wet handprint on the window still, which leads out.
As in, like, that, the window's there and it's like that.
Yeah, and it
As
leads
if
out.
someone had been on the inside. Like, there's this here, but like, I haven't got much to go on in it. Like, it looks like someone just like opened this window from the inside. Like, and left that soggy handprint there.
What kind of hand? Small, large?
Well, like,
wet,
it's bloody.
small,
Doesn't look human.
not human.
What if it was like that little green fella in it? Like, don't know who it was always like sending out. Like, he's a shifty type, innit?
Yeah, but I don't think he would. Yeah, he wouldn't break in or have need to. He'd just come in. He's got the right to. This is one of those places he doesn't have to break in.
Well, he does if we
Or
locked
break out.
it. Well, he kind of has to if we like not there. Boss has sent him to check on something, innit?
But I'm sure he's also quite skilled in doing so. He probably would know who did it.
But like, you wouldn't know you'd have done it if you hadn't left that handprint, innit? Like, it's smooth job this, innit? Like, they got in, no signs of having broken in, just that someone opened the window to leave from the inside.
No part of the furniture up.
Could any of this be related to
Is that
that,
like their calling card?
that thing where the two of you happened? The two Castiels.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because someone came in and was masquerading as Castellano.
I believe it's Grisino, but
Is he magic? Has he got magic?
Have you, like,
Is he a wizard?
check the strong box? Like, is that still like there and full?
So he would have done.
that's a very good point. I haven't actually checked
He has
the money
very
box.
similar abilities to Castiel.
I think
Right.
that's like
So he's a
what I'd go for if I was here, innit?
It wasn't really high on my priorities, but yes. So through all this, we'll walk back down to the bar, and I will check the locked money box, phone box.
Okay. So you go down and go into a small office. Jet-lit safe box, still locked.
I'll see, have a quick cursory glance to see if it.
Still looks like it's got the same amount of money in it.
Yeah, if it's still there. I'm also not going to sit and count every last copper and gold piece out, but it looks like it's all there.
Strange.
Let's rearrange
Do
the
you look like
furniture.
someone's broken out though, rather than broken in?
The only evidence that you've got anything happening is the pile of chairs and tables and the wet hampering on Castillo's windows.
Is there anything on the roof?
Let's rearrange the furniture. Everyone pitch in. Let's rearrange all the furniture.
This is clearly like someone letting us know that they could fuck with us if they wanted to, innit?
That's what I think.
Essentially.
Did you say? Sorry. Did you say there was nothing on the ceiling above the chairs and tables? It's not like something.
Right, well, yeah, I'll help you with the chairs and tables.
I think between all of us we can.
Yeah, between you all, it doesn't take long to dismantle this pile. Put all the tables back, take the chairs around them.
It's very strange.
Harry gets some broom out and starts obsessively cleaning again.
Start sweeping up, there's nothing to be swept. You do it out of habit, makes you feel comfortable.
But there's nothing.
No dust. First time that you swept, it's spotless.
Would I notice that?
Yes.
Would I say, okay. Hey, this is really interesting. I can't remember it being this clean before.
Well, I was certainly not Dr. Bound coming down in the middle of the night there, in which case, like last time he mopped this floor, he must have done so with piss, innit?
Well, everyone's in their beds that should be.
There's no dust, and I was an authority on dust in the monastery.
Why would there be no dust?
Like, why would you like break into someone's place and like clean it?
Is the bar clean?
Yep.
Cleaner than it would normally be.
It's not like that like kid who like
Not
we promised
saying,
like
but it's
Mr.
clean.
Bowen promised a job to like and he's like trying to prove us that he should be here or some shit like that.
I wouldn't have thought
He had like magic, didn't he?
so. He had magic items. I don't think he was a magical individual. Oh, well, I can imagine I have to go and see Lohoto in the morning anyway.
Yeah.
I'll bring this up to him and see if he knows anything. It's very strange.
Now like that Claude's gone, innit? Like what about like his crib? You
Well, I
know?
imagine the very large guard is probably there right now.
Well yeah, but like now it's kinda like that narrow window of opportunity, innit?
It is.
Like what do you do if you's like some rich filly and your husband goes and pops it?
You're not gonna steal from
You get another rich.
Why not? Like it's low hanging fruits, isn't it?
You get another rich dude.
If he's got children.
Oh, they'll be alright. I turned out fine, didn't I? Life on the street will like teach them some valuable lessons.
I thought you were all about redistribution of wealth.
I was, innit? Like they has more than their fair share if you ask me.
But they didn't have that much today. And it's been distributed to someone else now.
Well, none of it has been redistributed though, has it? Like
But it wasn't theirs, it was his, and now it is theirs.
well, when you put it like that, but that's like still a lot for like just a couple of little kids, isn't it?
I don't think we should fuck with it until we know what the husband is. We might want that.
Well, that guy was kind of scary, you know, like those pigs like fucked him up real bad, and like he looked like he hadn't even touched him.
He could just be a very competent, skilled guard, you know. He could just be very experienced and skilled, but
There's something wrong with those pigs.
Yes.
they spoke in a common tongue, didn't they? At some point.
They were talking. It's not natural.
Well,
Trust me on that.
what if this is like what that tree's like doing to people? Because you saw all those people in the forest, they was just like standing there, like
Yes.
it was like not really doing anything. And then when we killed like those other pigs, they like turned back into like people.
Well, that.
Yes, that's
So
not
what-
normal.
What if that's like what this tree thing that everyone's like catching on about is going on, and like that big pig's like the original like tree hugger or something?
Maybe.
In any case, I think we've had a eventful evening, afternoon and evening. By all means, have a drink. I think we should rest up for the night. And at least a few hours go and see what happens in the morning.
Are we opening it up or are we staying closed?
Tonight, let's stay closed. That's not me.
Alright.
You feel the pressure in the room suddenly intensifying. Without popping in your ears,
Crossbow out.
Lohoso, Big Al, Maldo, and another individual appear.
Oh.
This is unexpected.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Bet he doesn't look sorry, does he?
Didn't make an insight check.
Well,
She just,
let's see.
she just apparated or stepped through the door.
Just appeared.
20.
There's a slight smile on his face.
Like, no disrespect meant, but like, you should be careful when you do that, innit? Like, I could have got you.
Good.
But like, that's because I was like quick and I saw you in it. But like, if anyone just like poof in front of you, like, I'm saying like, some warning, like. So I kind of like fizzle out awkwardly.
And as my arrival next time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've had a eventful afternoon and early evening. And when we returned, the pub wasn't as we left it.
Why am I eating pigs?
How's that?
Well, we've not long finished. We arranged more furniture. All the tables and chairs of the pub were stacked in the centre of the room,
Turn up the board out, didn't it? Quick as that.
which is very unusual.
I'll get behind the bar while Master's talking. I'll find out the most expensive bottle of wine I can.
Probably the ones which were brought in.
Fancy shit.
Find one to do some random stuff to them.
Let me refer to my research.
One was just okay.
One was just like really good quality, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't drink that one that turns you off.
Was that
Takes you
the
to space.
Golden
the
something.
whiskey?
Golden coat.
Yeah.
Golden Goat, yeah, that'll take you to space to do that one.
No, got
It smells like gone off milk.
It's honeyed milk.
Not that
It's just
one.
honeyed milk.
And we, obviously sensing that something might be amiss, we conduct a search of the building. All seems fine. All the guests are sleeping comfortably. Apart from my room.
What's wrong with you?
Something, I'm not going to say someone, I'm not entirely sure, seems to have left. Young Lazarus here says no one, broke in, but something's exited.
It was more like breaking out, innit? Like, it was a small handprint, like it got wet or something as they were like leaving. Maybe there was like condensation on the window, you know?
But the handprint didn't look exactly human, did it? It was off.
It was like this big.
Interesting.
I was going to bring all this to you in the morning, but as you're here, what can I tell you now?
Your two new ones?
Yes, people that dropped into the pub looking for work, subcontractors, if you will.
As long as you trust them, they trust you.
They're proving to be useful.
Good. We need to speak.
Of course. There's as I'm sure you're aware, there's a small back office. Please. I'll head that way with
He
him.
just sits on a chair. Romaldo and the other gentlemen also take seats. Big Al stays standing.
Is there any wine? I can only find these fancy liquors. It's
I reckon we've got some kind of wine.
You've got
Yeah.
wine. You've got the list.
Yeah. What's the basic stuff we've got? What's the...
I
I
don't
mean, the
food and liquors.
shittest brew the house has.
And I don't want to provide them with gone
The
off
house
smelling
wine.
milk.
No, but it's that one tastes really good.
It tastes good.
It tastes really good.
Yeah, it was just like nice honeyed honeyed milk, wasn't it?
I'm not sure it was a wine off. We've got Sons of Glory, which is a spirit. Reasonably expensive.
Give them the Plymouth brew. It'd be hilarious.
I did consider it, yeah. I think he knows though. I think he
If he just sits down, give us a minute, would you? You know, just.
I'm just going to bring in the. I will bring over the golden goat and some cups.
Okay, so he pulls a goblet out. It's on the table.
Is it filled?
No. You saw you can drink grass field.
Okay. I'm just checking. It's not like, you know, he gets assassination attempts so often he pulls out his own goblet filled,
It's
pre-filled.
like Mad Eye Moody with a hip flask.
Or like he's like allergic to everything. He's got hypoallergenic issues, so he's like he has to bring his own food in a Tupperware container.
He just pulls out a goblet, puts it on the table.
Well, I will pop it open and pour what I think is the right amount into. I will offer to the others as well.
They'll nod in steps. Big Al doesn't.
I will not take any myself.
Just
Please.
Please leave.
Of course, unless you wish them to.
I assume by you're telling us speaking private, but
Do you trust these?
I do.
And then what do you want them to say?
For the time being, Cloudy, back. Do you mind just giving us the room for a few minutes?
That's a good sure sign. I don't trust them. Also,
Cloudy beams and goes, absolutely, I'll go and clean upstairs.
Perfect.
good idea.
Won't be too long, I'm sure. Just give us a few minutes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Is there somewhere I can go down?
Unfortunately not.
Well,
We're kind of capacity
Just like
now.
that first room in it with like that small gnome in it, I just like pick him up and like poke him under the bed or something.
I've always against it, but
Helen, you are his new roommate. And you must take turns to use the bed. And it is your turn.
That's alright.
Can I just check, the time that we've been back, does that count as a short rest, or do we actually physically have to
So
say?
you've physically been moving tables and chairs, so you wouldn't have had your rest.
So I'll go and find somewhere in the corridor or something. And just
So there's 3 more floors above where you are.
I'm going to start at the top floor and start cleaning my way down.
I'm just gonna go find somewhere where I can.
So you would have been given a key to a room, from what I've understood.
a little
You've
bit
given him a key to Dr. Val's room.
I ain't got no keys.
Don't
No one's anything about locking it back behind
Yeah, maybe we
them
did
though.
lock it afterwards, yeah.
You should not make assumptions. But I'm assuming you would have locked doors, if the ones that you went into, and they're all full, as you know.
Yes.
I'm
Everyone's.
just gonna find somewhere
Okay.
out of light.
So you go up, find a nice place in front of a couple of rooms.
Nice place with all those tadpoles.
I will sit down and press my legs up onto the table. Put my boots on the table.
And I'll kind of like lurk.
I figured I'd just keep it between us that are, under contract for the time being.
Of course.
So, how can we help?
Was it successful?
In a manner of speaking, Claude is
No more.
no longer part of this world. A number of his guards unfortunately met the same fate. I believe his his head bodyguard, his personal bodyguard.
I think what Castiel means to say is like he's not coming back, innit?
It was quite effective, really, because we happened to be attacked at the same time, so it looked as if.
We staged our own ambush, which was successful, but then denizens of the forest, these strange pig creatures, these white boars, also attacked us.
White balls.
Yes, large, spectral almost.
This is the second encounter we've had with them. They speak common.
They like turn into people like when they're dead. It's like well weird.
They're hard to see, they shift in and out of perception almost. And quite vicious. But we killed a number of them, and we heard something larger coming, and we thought we cut our losses. We believe the excursion was a success, so we left.
That is certainly something new. That's not a creature which is native to this land.
Well, one of them was talking about a deal on the mainland, and another mentioned something about a type of fruit. So they've had widespread experiences.
I think like maybe there's like links to that like tree thing that people be talking about, innit?
What would pigs have to do with trees?
Yeah, like I'm no expert in it. I'm just saying like that tree thing's weird and new, and now all these like pig things are turning up. And if you say like you've been here longer than we has, if they ain't like natural around here. There's like a big pig in it, like bigger than all the others, and like I think it's him what got Mr. Williams.
Yes, he's still home.
No, his guards are quite concerned. We've been keeping limited tabs on the situation. But Claude is no more.
That is the music box.
As far as we're aware, his body was returned to his estate with his personal guard.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Castiel. I appreciate what you've done. Not quite the route that I thought you might have taken, but the job is done.
Yes, we're not exactly masters at moving pieces around politically or like that. Ultimately, we're a bunch of misfit adventurers. We handled it how we thought best.
Of course, and that's how everybody should operate. How would you like to be rewarded?
I didn't know that was an option.
You did the job I contracted you to do. I mentioned part of what the reward was. Why would you be rewarded for completing?
You're gonna need the coin.
Payment against the debt.
Yes, I'm aware.
The debt, Castiel.
But
The
it
debt. You're in debt.
That was the initial part of the deal.
Oh, I
That
see.
has been halved.
Oh. Wonderful. Could it be removed completely?
There's still money to be made.
Well, like half slat's still a lot in it.
There's more than most people earn in their lifetimes.
Well, I don't know about you two in it, but like cold hard cash, like always seems my name in it.
He does make a good argument, but
I'm just like a simple guy in it, like
There's no equipment or items or anything which you feel could suit you better.
how about this, if I may? How I propose this? We worked as a team. How about we each obviously Lazarus here would like, gold.
Well, I'm not a worldly man, innit? Like, no one just turns up to you with a catalogue of like nice things and says, "Hey Lazarus, which one of these would you like today?" Innit? Like, not that I'm saying that I'm limited by a low ceiling of imagination, but like, normally someone doesn't just come and say, "Oh, what would you like?" Innit? Like, I'd like to keep things simple. At least with that cash, I can like acquire things in my own time, innit?
Gold is all you wish, and I can give you gold, platinum, silver, copper.
Ask Lazarus, all we can do is say no.
I'll just take the gold, innit?
Of course. Castiel?
But obviously, you require more work in the future. It's lack of a debt that needs to be paid to you. But as for this particular award, I will take mine in information.
Interesting choice.
I want to know absolutely everything worldly possible about Guazino. I do not like him. I believe he may have made a deal similar to which I did once upon a time. I don't know why he's here, why he's injected himself into my business. Just whatever you happen to know or can find out, I'll take that as payment.
Of course. Oh, there's somebody else there. As soon as I return.
Shall I give back the other two?
In a moment.
I would like a manager. I would like better performance opportunities. Came here given what had happened in Mistas, but I have found the performance seemed to be a little lacking. I was hoping to make more money and, more importantly, more of a name for myself. I feel with your connections, there's probably something you can do.
I can certainly find someone who could help manage that sort of thing.
I have the talent. I just do not have the route in.
Of course. And what sort of opportunities are you looking for?
Performances with prestigious individuals.
Anybody in particular?
I have not really made acquaintance with many individuals of notoriety, except yourself, since being here. The majority of the wealthy people that we have interacted with are now dead. So it would be ideal to perhaps find individuals of similar note who are not soon to be deceased.
So an opportunity or two to entertain those who are in higher places.
That would be ideal.
I'll see what I can arrange. Are you sure you just wish to have cold Lazarus?
I feel like it's starting to feel like you had something in mind, isn't it?
It is entirely down to you. It is your reward to claim. If that is all you wish, that is all you will get.
It'll do me fine for now, innit?
Of course.
None of us asked for boots of leaping or whatever.
He doesn't know about these kind
Well, now
of
that you
things.
mention it, I want
So
nothing.
actually, I got a list of magic items.
He's just a poor boy
I want
from a
information,
poor family.
Yeah.
He takes out 2 small pouches and places them on the table in front of you. This is for the other team.
Of course.
Just a small payment.
I would have arranged something out of my own pocket, but thank you, that's very generous.
I bet it's loads.
Yeah, I'm not going to check, I'll just sweep it towards my side of the table for the time being.
There is another job I wish you'd sit on.
Is it similar to the last? Because we're getting quite a track record as
Proven useful. The mayor needs to go.
Oh, wonderful.
I was like saying, you should like break it. Like, this is the time for me to like show my quality.
It's a Lazarus.
Time for Lazarus, Captain of Gondor, to show his quality.
He needs to go.
Yes. Either
Like Claude needed to go, or just...
either voted out of his office and his position of power.
Have you like got an alternative candidate in mind?
Of course.
Are they likely to succeed without... If the candidate that you are suggesting was likely to go up at the same time as the current mayor in a fair fight, would your candidate win?
I'm not sure what you know about politics, Harmony, but it is never a fair fight. Resources will only get you so far.
What can you tell us about the current mayor? What we've established is very little, but all bad.
He is a secretive fellow. He keeps himself to himself, he rarely comes out of the office these days. Beforehand, he was very open. Part of the people, as you would say.
Is he undead?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
I'm glad we got that cleared up. There was a suspicious looking room in this house. I had a feeling he might have been a vampire. You saw that room, it was boarded up?
Yeah, it was like trying to keep some parts of like the mere old building like dark in it. It was like well weird. But then like I suppose like the wealthy people do all kinds of like weird things in it, so like we might have to judge.
He does have some magical capabilities, though I do not know to what extent.
See?
The town guard are loyal to him.
Why is that? Money or because they like him?
Money is always part of it.
Yes, are they paid by him personally, or are they paid by the town?
Officially by the town. The amount of taxes which are made, they're certainly pay for a small army, which is certainly paying for the other mercenary groups. But he grew up with quite a lot of them.
I see. Was he a man of lower means?
Yes.
And how did he get voted in?
Ironically, through noble terms. It was a fair election. He managed to persuade more people than the others and was voted in. There was something beguiling about him when he was doing speeches, from what the public told me.
I see.
And at the time I wasn't in as privileged a position as I am now.
If he has magical capabilities, it could be... His skeleton may not be all natural, maybe enchanted in some way.
I did consider it. Can't discount it.
Could we meet the new candidate?
When the time is right.
Speaking of time, do you have a time frame in mind?
The elections are some months away.
But if something was to happen to the mayor,
Then the elections would obviously be brought forward. There is no deputy. The position was gotten rid of.
By him.
do you have any inside people within the mayor's office that could be trusted?
Sadly, no. It's one of the few areas where I don't have anybody.
So everyone in there can be considered either neutral or hostile towards us.
Royals are there.
I think we've like got multiple options in it. I'm sure we can like arrange something that will result to your satisfaction.
Yes, I'd rather not. If it comes to it, then he may join the list of nobles.
I don't think we'll need to go
Well,
quite
I'd
that
rather
far
not
in it.
go down
Like,
that
I've
route.
got some like sound ideas.
I'm obviously not expecting this one to be a quick task.
Of course not.
We may need to leave town for a few days.
Of course.
Is it possible to get us papers so we can leave the town without as much restriction?
It has been,
An issue for us.
yes, and things have gotten a little. Well, word is going to spread soon enough that, you know, two distinct groups of nobles have been out with us, and
Before one horrible accident.
yes. So it would do as well to take a little trip for a few days.
Of course. I know where to find you. Or I have ways of finding you anyway.
Of course.
Do what you need to do, I understand. The heating will be high. For a while, of course.
Just say the heating will be high.
The heat will be high.
Oh, yeah. That's what. So I thought I was like, is that right?
Yes, well, certainly we'll attempt to take this on in the best way that we feel we can.
Yes. We will come to you for any more information when we begin the job. In the meantime.
And of course we'll keep you appraised of anything we do find out.
Mm.
I'm sure you'll have ways to find out yourself anyway. I'm sorry to it, this death I do owe you, I don't suppose you happen to have a accurate count of the exact number? It is weighing on me, you see. I'd like to get it taken care of as
Of course.
soon as possible.
It was 2,174 gold, 6 silver and 7 copper. So it is now half of that, which would be 1,087 gold, 3 silver, and we'll call it 3 copper.
1,087, 3 silver, 3 copper. Understood. Just, I don't want to move forward with it way over my head much longer, you see.
Of course, I understand.
And who is that to return to you? You directly, or?
The shop, or so long as there isn't one of the workers in the warehouse.
No, of course, someone. I'll look around his people. Someone in your inner circle, so to speak.
Yes.
Very well.
Not one of the goblins.
Okay.
Apparently goblins are like to gossip.
We'll just steal it.
Lazarus will remember this.
Well, of course you're welcome to stay for a drink if you wish, but we were going to retire for the evening. But if you want to stay for a drink, we can.
I feel I've taken enough of your time. But thank you for the offer.
Of course. Always welcome, of course.
Takes the goblet, drinks the drink, and places it back in a small pouch.
It was
Yeah, we're used to that.
yeah. He wouldn't do anything to it.
He stands.
Damage, no, do.
He stands, the others stand with him. I bid you good night.
Good night. Do you want us to get the door for you, or were you?
He smiles, you feel the pressure build, and it disappears with the others.
That's a nature.
I like it. We've got a new motto. We are the Carrion Blades. Our motto is, have you seen this noble?
After a couple of moments, I'll shout out. Climb these that, you can come back down now, it's fine.
So he comes bouncing down the stairs with how much sound, and for somebody quite so large, it's surprisingly light and speed.
He's got like a new job in it, and I think this one's going to be like well more to your liking.
But speaking of which, I'll hand the pouch to you each. This is for recent events. I haven't actually checked anything was in there, so. But
So Paddy catches it, goes, juggles it a bit, and opens it.
100 gold each.
100 gold. Oh, thank you very much, Castile. That's very kind.
That is so much more gold than I have right now.
You're telling me.
Just gave me 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So like, how good is used to with like politics in it?
Tell you what.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Well, like, there's like an election in it.
Before you explain anything, I just. Why don't we take the evening, rest? If you want to continue with more work, we have more work on offer. We can discuss it in the morning. If not, you've been paid to this point.
Well, that is very good. And I've got no issues about what you've been doing.
I
So
think this is
more
more
money
money.
to stick around.
I think this is more money than the monastery had.
It is a substantial sum, yes.
I could buy a new quill and some inks.
I think you could like buy well better than just a few quill and some inks in it.
Yeah, it was a really good quill though.
Maybe you could get like a fancy
So
staff.
we're
as
going to
well,
have
innit?
a long
Fancy
rest?
stuff might be nice.
I think the plan is going to be that we're going to retire for the evening and we'll discuss things in the morning.
Yeah, okay.
I bid you all good night, and I'm going to wander up to my room and make sure everything's fucking locked. Yeah.
I think Castiel should have asked for like a better lock on his bedroom, innit? Hey.
You head up to your various rooms, or stay in the bar, so those that stay in the bar, and wherever you wish to sleep.
Yeah, there's some locations, I think.
We have locked the back door and front door and everything else at the bar.
You settle down, you can get a long rest. For those that need to level up, feel free to level up.
Long rest time. Resting.
Uncanny dodge unlocked. Oh yeah.
Goodbye, temporary HP.
And I'll level up and take a level in Druid.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Total of 28 hit points at level 5. I know some level 1s that have got more than that.
Right, so I've leveled up. Now, which circle should I take?
Ooh, good question.
There's
Choice here.
Yeah.
some good ones. Some good ones. Yeah, con is one of my dumb stats. Con strength. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Wildfire doesn't seem.
Wildfire is quite at least D1.
What about spores?
Spores is if you're into death stuff. It's quite a cool one.
Swarms is pretty cool as well. But to be fair, they're all cool in their own way.
They are.
Is that something?
They're all pretty cool in their own way, to be fair. Swarms is cool.
What's it?
Swarm. Is it Swarm Lords, I think? I can't remember exactly what
Oh,
it's
like
called.
Circle of Stars.
Take long rest, your hit points come back.
Circle of Dreams.
Yeah, they're not resetting on my.
Is there, when you take a long rest, there's a tick box which says restore maximum hit points.
Okay.
You might just need to hit that.
Burning
And
Okay.
sometimes it doesn't also hit click.
Scorching Ray.
Hit right, just pop them back up to full.
Hmm.
As long as you've got everything else back that you're going to have.
Do you get to fire fire spirit?
Yeah, still not doing it, so.
2d6 fire damage.
A lot of farming animals on that one.
Sorry?
A lot of farming animals cropping up.
Just those, just those pigs. Yeah, peg.
You know, you've got sties in the stables?
Well, you've
Oh,
got a
no,
story.
Circle of Spores.
Good morning. I'll obviously be up and I'll be down at the bar and I'll wait for everyone to arrive.
I'll try and catch Castiel.
Is Castiel like secretly a disgusting morning person? It's like, good morning!
No, maybe
No.
he doesn't sleep well. Probably.
Yeah, it's probably we slept okay, but after the whole illithid thing, he probably doesn't sleep that much. Probably the minimum required to function, and that's about it.
I'm going to try and catch him
Related to
before full cloudy comes down.
Crowd sleeps in the bar.
How he sleeps at the bar. At the far end of the bar,
Take a look.
Not sure.
Does it look like he's sleeping?
he's snoring. He's very definitely snoring.
I think we should not to mention at all the idea of taking the mare out. Like, and I think that we should suggest to Cloudy that the mare is a very bad person.
Yes. I think I may have pitched the last job slightly incorrectly.
Okay. Yes, if Cloudy thinks his current mare is an evil prick, then that would be better for us all.
It might go better.
Yeah. We'll have to mention it to Lazarus as well, because he'll say anything.
Yeah. But yes, you're alright. Perhaps it would be best.
I need to go back to, fuck, I need to go back to earlier. I need to go to Grandham. No, we're in it first.
We're in Grandham.
Good. Okay, after that, I need to go to
No,
Grandham.
I'm going
And talk to Nodrin.
Yes. Hopefully we can procure some passes of our own in the next, day or so, and we can set out.
Yes. We want to get out that dodgy tea shop that I found in
It might be worth saving that for when we're back.
Right.
I think a string of strange events happening might cast the light on us even more.
Yes. Alright, let's go.
That very inconspicuous thing of walking to the bar and suddenly get a little loud as we're talking.
Okay.
Morning all.
Morning.
Morning, friends. How's everybody? Everybody sleep alright? That was strange. White pigs. I've been dreaming about white pigs. Talking white pigs. It's not good. Never like that in the monastery.
Are there pigs in the monastery?
No, I can't say I've seen pigs very much, actually.
Lazarus
Not
come
lots
down
of
like
talk.
Lazarus come down like teenager, like early, which is probably like
It's already mid-morning.
almost coming towards like early afternoon. Nah, but we'll kind of like 10 coming on towards 11 o'clock. No, like
Yeah,
no rush.
there's no urgency that's been said.
Yeah. God, does not compute. Sam is awake like clockwork, 7 a.m. every morning, if not earlier. God damn it. That's the real roleplay here. Staying in bed until 10.
Imagine that.
So we had an eventful time. Sorry for kicking you two out of the room last night.
It happens to me all the time in the monastery.
They just made you leave.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
The gentleman we work for is influential. There's no point you dealing with him directly if you don't need to.
But he has given us new work, which we will complete on our return to this town. We were thinking of an excursion, actually, to another town on the island.
Which one are you thinking of going to, innit?
Go to Carrion. We got a message from Nottingham that I must investigate.
That was a few days ago now. So we need to get down there pretty sharpish.
The creepy old priest, remember? The one of
The creepy old fuck, the
guard.
guard priest. That pops about over all the time.
Yes.
His actual his
I've
nodule.
never met him actually. He just resurrected me when I was dead. But
Creepy old
He
fuck.
would have woken up when he was there. You don't remember who resurrected you.
Yes, we need to.
I like, remember this like creepy old guy, innit? But like he didn't introduce himself by name, like you know, like that's the only time I like seen him. Like, well, I suppose now I've got like a name for face, innit?
For a personal endeavour, but also for a chance to just see something different for a few days. We're going to take a trip down to Grenham. You're welcome to join us if you wish.
I'd like to see your sons, yeah, absolutely. I need to take my my sign to Claudius and get some buns.
We do that on the way.
Okay.
And just so you're aware, on the return, our task will be to, well, Harmony, why don't you explain quite eloquently to me, so why don't you...
The current mayor of the town, presume it's just us lot in here right now, we haven't opened it.
we haven't opened up right now, just us.
The current mayor of the town is rather unpleasant. He was very successful when he first got into office, seemed to be a very reliable sort of individual. He has since become very withdrawn. He doesn't really leave the mayor's office. He's not performing his duties, and there's great evidence to suggest he's rather unpleasant. So,
How do you mean unpleasant?
Well, like we heard, like he may have like fixed his votes to like get in it.
Oh,
He was like described as like a beguiling orator in it. Like we know he's got like magic. We think like he used magic to like win folks over to like get into position in it. Like
charm them.
this guy's like corrupt in it.
also, we previously investigated the town hall and found it to be rather suspicious. Certainly, the mayor's personal assistant is a very unpleasant individual.
They got like this weird room up there, like it's like all boarded up and like dark in there, like he's hiding from the sun or some shit. And like you know what they say, like I'm sure you've heard like stories about vampires in it. They say
The
like
mayor is a vampire.
they say like when they talk to you,
Potentially.
like
Yes.
they have like
Potentially.
a charming effect. So like maybe he's like a vampire or some shit.
He's almost definitely a vampire.
Oh, we've got to stop him now.
Yes, but
Vampires are bad.
yes, they are
And unpleasant.
Yes, you have all kinds of abilities.
But that's the broad outline anyway. So after our little trip, that'll be our next point of focus.
You realise Cloudy's going to start obsessively buying garlic now.
I love it.
100 golds worth of garlic.
Oh my god, can you imagine how much garlic that would be?
A lot.
Thankfully it lasts a while.
I would hate to think about how much 1 gold's worth of garlic is, let alone 100 gold's worth.
That's copper, isn't it? Like,
Maybe find out.
The little tons of garlic.
In a complete breaking the fourth wall, how do we carry gold? I've not done this much, but 100 gold is going to weigh a lot.
So
You can
it's
carry 300, can't you?
yeah.
As I say, generally, we just don't think about those kind of things.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Duncan.
No,
Depending on how
it
much
is
you
a,
have.
It is a very good question because it has been challenged before when we were asked how are we going to get tens of thousands of gold from a dragon's lair back to town, and everybody goes, oh, we'll just carry it. It's like, do you know how much that is? Because it's a lot.
Or any
so-
time you step into water above your knees.
Yeah. So we might have got a way around it through how high a level we were and teleportation circle, teleport, and
That's the
general
whole thing.
like
things.
the whole
That's
bit,
great.
stuff like that.
But yeah, so it is a big pouch.
Yeah.
You do have a small lockable box in your room. Oh, you have
My
got a
room.
room. So yeah,
But you could feasibly, if you wanted to, have 100 gold in a pouch on your person. It's not
yes.
unreasonable.
Just like BDE wallet energy, like with all those rolls of 20s in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
If you start getting to thousands, 1,000, that's like, yeah, okay then.
Starting to get a lot better, isn't it?
If there was like actual banking system, no, there's an actual bank, I'd just get you for platinum, but
Carlos did pay for 11,000 gold worth of stuff. So I'm quite sure how it had gold, but yeah.
yeah, it's one of the things that you don't really talk about. Just,
No.
it just
That's
happens.
why you need a ship, because then you can keep your money on your ship.
Anyway,
Okay, thanks.
So I think today we're hoping to procure our own passes out of town rather than using someone else's.
Right.
So we're going to follow up on that. I suggest that we spend some of today making arrangements for a short journey.
Well, like, if you're like planning to go away, like, I'd really like hope to like achieve some things like before we went. Like, did Lowe say when he was gonna be like doing that whole like rewarding shit, you know?
That was part of the following up. I was gonna give, you know, later this afternoon and see if they progress on any of those things.
Like, maybe like tell you something about like the Gmail, and then you won't be like so keen to like be going in it.
Well, I have to get to Carrion.
Like urgent, like.
Yes.
Well, like that way through the mountains, like well out in it.
How far is it?
last time you went, it's a good day's travel, and that was through the valley.
You can get a boat. Yeah, but it's on the coast, right?
It is, yeah.
I'm really I don't know about you, Castiel, but I'm not like feeling boats after like what we've been through like recently.
I'd rather not.
It would be easier.
It would be easier.
Potentially.
It would be easier.
I think I'd rather take my chances like down that valley, innit?
Right.
But like maybe a coastal walk, innit? That way, like you get your sea and we don't have to go on a boat.
It might take longer if we go back home.
How long do we think it might take if we went that way rather than by the main roads?
At least a couple of hours journey.
Not too bad. But alas, we should make some preparations today. You know, go around town. Obviously, the pair of you are now substantially more wealthy than you were yesterday. By all means, go and spend your gold.
I like keep a tight hand on those purses, innit? Like you never know what kind of folks are lurking around out here.
If you know any new equipment or you need
Thank you,
supplies, by all means go and get it.
There's not an Acme magic shop, is there? Pretty much got everything I need. Right? I was thinking about swapping my staff for a spear, but I don't know. I've never really practiced with a spear.
Well, we get like a good discount down at like Boss Man's shop here, so like
Yes.
maybe you like go for a bit of a browse, innit?
Yeah, so if you need anything in particular, we can take you to a trader that has pretty much everything you could need at a very reasonable rate.
Okay.
Or like more reasonable than some others.
Yes. Better than the high streets, shall we say.
That's good. Who's hungry? Who wants buns? I've got to take the sign to Tradies.
Buns sound delicious.
So
Yes, let's open up for a while. Come and go as you please for a little while, and then we'll meet back this afternoon.
Could you bring the buns back?
I'm on it. He's got a much improved sign with lots of, because everybody suggested. So, no longer needs the bun maker, unfortunately.
Well, like before we go as well, like should we like do something about like the staffing issue here?
Yes.
Like we can't just like close this place and like fuck off for like 3 days or something.
No.
It's like bad for business, isn't it?
Should have asked the hotel about it.
Who's the hotel?
He's our employer.
Okay. Because they sounds a lot like that bad man, Lemino.
Mr. Leamington.
No, Lemino, the guy who was going to kill Claudio. Claudio.
Claudio.
Lemino. Sorry.
He's a very influential man about town, so his name is well known.
Okay.
But the details upon which our work may be should be kept private.
Okay. I can be discreet.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I'll open the bar for the morning and let everyone just come and go as a piece of it.
Well, like if you
Stand
pull out
discreet.
business, how about I like hold down the fort, innit?
I'm gonna go later on this afternoon. I want to count up how much money I actually have, and
Well, I'll like swap out with you later, innit? If you wanna go like out and about.
I want to, if I can, before we make a journey, I want to get rid of this debt.
Before.
Yes. So I'm gonna spend some time. I'm gonna count up what I've got. Perhaps sell off a few things. But by all means, we'll stay open for a bit. Come and go.
We walking then?
Yes, we will be.
Unless you've got like some like magical horses you can like turn into or something like that.
Just for one magical horse.
As you open the door, there is a bag hanging on the door handle on the outside.
Oh.
It's just plain looking leather bag. As you lift it, there is some weight to it.
Very strange. But I'll bring it. I'll bring it back to the bar. And I'll leave the pub open. So I haven't done. What's this? And I'll open it up and see what's inside.
Open up, there is a large leather pouch inside and 2 sealed parchments.
Okay. I'll
There's a small tag in the leather pouch as well.
yes, I was going to say, is there any identifiers about who these should be going towards?
The leather pouch has Riza's name on it.
Ah. Iris, that's a reward for all you said about.
Well, if that's me then I've got like business to attend to. So I'll like swipe the pouch
It has your name on it.
and I'll go about my business.
Up 500 gold.
Holy shit. And do the leather parchments have not name tags for me in Harmony by chance?
You gotta
Maybe
fucking
one
risk
of
it.
It's for you. Probably. Actually, it might be for me.
Do I recognise it as are they sealed, like wax sealed?
Very loosely.
And is it the hotel seal?
Can't recall you had seen a hotel seal, but
Is
there's
it-
an
is it-
L8 on there.
Yeah, has he got like a public symbol, like a public?
Not that you've seen.
Okay, but
There's an LH marked in the wax.
I'll pick one at random and open it up.
Very similar to contracts which you wrote, which you signed for the hotel.
Oh.
Ah,
With empty spaces for names to be placed.
yes. Let me pull this bit.
Insurance.
How do you guys feel looking at the contract? Cloudy, Stack, after all that's been said and done, do you want to keep working towards our goals?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy to help you.
I like my friends.
Well, if you want to be paid in a way that's, you know, generously like young Lazarus there, I'm going to need you to put your name to this piece of paper.
What does it say?
What does it say?
Can I read it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hand you each a contract.
So,
Just bear with me.
Yeah, correct.
I hereby sign my
Okay, so
soul away.
You're not far off.
How good is everybody's reading?
Well, Cloudy can read and he can write, just not particularly well, and he moves his mouth when he says the words.
So,
I hope your mouth moves when you say
It
the
is-
words.
Well, you know what I mean.
very
Reads the words.
birdy. I'm not gonna lie, it is very birdy. I will show you somebody else's contract and I'll confirm.
So is it sort of like,
In perpetuity.
is it more like, is it lawyer speak?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it helps, all of us here have
Signed this.
signed
Well,
our own versions of this.
okay.
Okay, so it's down to 2.4. So you can read a bit beyond the because the player isn't here anymore, but this is somebody else's contract and there is more on that contract because of what happened. But by all means, that is the contract.
Okay. Can you read from that? What's disclosure?
Lifelong and beyond.
So while they do the contracts, Lazarus, you said you had business.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out into town.
Yep.
I'm going to acquire 5 boxes that I could fit 50 gold pieces in each. I'm going to acquire boxes, fill them up, get locks for them, and I'm going to ship them to the usual place.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll send 250 worth, and I will spend the required amount for the shipping and boxes.
Yeah, so it's just going to cost probably about 1 gold, 2 gold in total for the boxes and the box.
Okay.
Because for the amount of gold that you want in there, they've got extra strength to them,
Yeah.
and extra security. The shipping, do you want insurance on it?
How much are they going to charge me for insurance on it?
Well, it's quite. It's the normal ship that you've seen people come and go on. It's 5 gold per box.
Okay.
Uh,
I date and sign mine.
about Sorry, my bad. Got halfway through counting 5 times 5 for the last
25.
pound, yeah.
It's been a long day.
Same, I mean,
I'll go for that.
Same people.
I'll go for that.
but you were-
The name of the bomb's Castellos.
So this is a contract between us and Castiel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay the insurance.
Okay.
And that's my slinking done.
Okay. So yeah, no problem. We'll get shipped off. Well, get split into the cargo. These ones go into the captain's quarters.
Special package.
I'll pay for the insurance.
So there's no time limit to this. You are.
It's what's in the contract.
It's what's in the contract. Well, there's only one half of it there. That's what I'm saying. It's just an
So
under.
you went down to 2.4.
Yeah, no, it's just basic numbers disclosure agreement.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a contract to. There's the non-disclosure and the contract to gather bits and bobs. T, which induces him to playing around out of body experiences, void sulfur, zombie brains, gemstones, troll bone marrow, and brains which have psionic prowess.
Okay.
Squid heads, isn't it?
Good heads. Like that thing we saw in the forest.
Just
Juliet Castell's
Just
face.
like that one.
Just like that.
And
Yeah, okay.
There is payment in return for providing such goods.
Okay. Yeah. Cloudy manages to do a signature of a fashion with ink splotches and everything else, which is quite good when it's only got a few letters. It's
Well,
basically
as
just
long as
a
you make
cross.
your mark and you're in free will, that's what we need. So in between this whole going in and out thing, I want to go off and try and start a base.
Okay. That's what I said.
Okay.
Would there be anywhere I would probably be the first place, wouldn't it? That magic orb that we got, that's basically just a focus. Do we know where in town I would know to go and sell that, would there?
The only place that you know about would be with the warehouse directly. It's the only place that you.
And what about gem sales? Like, are there any jewellers?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a small jeweler.
I
Just
have-
a small shop.
I have my last remaining blue sapphire that I've been saving for a rainy day. So now they're reasonably valuable. I'm going to try and sell that at the jewellers.
So you head to the jeweller's, like I say, it's just small. It's a blue door, small window. You go in, there's nothing remarkable about it. There's shouts that it's a jeweller's. Apart from just a small sign with a diamond, a single diamond on it. So you go into the shop, there's a gentleman, glasses, sat behind a desk, big microscope in front, big magnifying glass in front of him. He's currently sorry, yes.
Sorry for this, Davey, sir.
It's okay, sorry, just engraving. How can I help?
Do you buy gems at all?
Of course, yes.
Well, I have one I'd like to sell. And I'll produce a blue sapphire.
Okay. And how did you come across this?
It's... We got it somewhere.
Family heirloom. Says the pigeon.
No, it wasn't a family heirloom. Oh, me personally, I've got a gender, I can't remember what, but it was some sort of reward somewhere online, but... Well, I'm a well-travelled man. I just came across it one day and it fell in my possession. And I'll just got any William pleasure known, I did not steal it.
I definitely didn't steal it.
I didn't steal it.
Okay.
I'm just looking to sell it. It's sort of a rainy day fund, if you will. So I know they're of reasonable value, but I know it's obviously worth what anyone's willing to pay for it.
Some can be, yes. Yes.
So please, take a look. I'll place on the little counter.
Did I tell you your value?
I don't know. In D&D books they're worth 1,000, but they're worth whatever the merchant decides.
He looks at it under his small magnifying glass. It looks fairly good. Good size, good colours. And definitely not stolen.
Certainly not.
Interesting, interesting. It's not very often you see people just walk in and selling sapphires.
There's certainly an oddity, I must admit, but
Not enough adventurers around here, that's why.
oh yeah, but off the dragon, mate.
You're the best that we can get, yeah.
Oh, God help us.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I perhaps one day thought I'd maybe put it into some jewelry myself, but I'm planning on taking a trip soon, and I need funds.
Well, the best I can offer would be 200 gold.
I was hoping for a little bit more, to be honest.
Go full
I know.
Turn me into a newt.
I know these can. I'm not a jeweler by any means, but I know they can fetch more than that.
Yes, well, I'm trying to make a bit of money myself, you know. I've got to think I've got to polish the stone up. I mean, this is an uncut sapphire, so it's fairly valuable, but I've got to put the time and effort into cut it, polish it, set it into some sort of jewellery, as you say, because it's not like I could normally sell that. So there's my time, my effort, the gold I need to buy, or the silver, I don't know which to put it in yet.
I understand. As I say, I was hoping to get a little bit more for it.
I could go to 300 maybe?
That's certainly better. I think I may have to take a little wander around. Do I know if there's more than one jeweler in town?
So it's small.
Not legion.
Yeah. I think 300 is a very generous offer. I was hoping for a lot more, but
What were you thinking?
I've never had this work, so I don't want to give you a number because that defeats the purpose. Would you mind if I came back a little later?
Of course.
I'll take your offer of 300 and I may accept in a little while.
Of course. Take your time.
I shall. I'll touch you back later on. And I'll take it back and I'm gonna head out to the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, it was the warehouse.
Pit stop first of all, straight into the little shop, to the little lamb.
Which way?
The little trader.
Oh, yes, sorry, at the warehouse.
Yes, at the warehouse.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I need to sell a couple of items if you could.
Of course, what are you looking to sell?
Well, I've just been in town and I sell this gem and I wasn't exactly happy with the price.
Oh my. That's a big one.
And second of all, I think you're about the only person I could potentially sell it. This magical focus. It's of no use to me or any of my allies.
Interesting.
I believe we had it identified as wasn't it? I think it was just arcane focus, wasn't it?
+1 was
Plus,
it?
plus 1, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, just a minor enchantment on it to increase certain spellcasters' abilities.
Not anything that you and your friends can use.
No, unfortunately not.
Cloudy can't use it just as a side, can he? Because he's gone four elements.
You have to have spellcasting.
Well, you can cast any spell.
You need focus for it.
I don't think so. I don't know. It's I'm sorry.
That's
I'm falling. What's he got?
I think we looked before. I think it was like wizards and sorcerers can use it, and no one else can. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we discussed it last time. Then we can do it. Okay, that's great.
Well, it seems very interesting. Not something we'd normally buy. Normally, focuses aren't very expensive, though, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they must have some value, even slight value.
I mean, the most expensive ones are orbs, and they go for about 20 gold. That's if you're buying as a buyer of the goods, you'd be looking for less.
Even one that's enchanted in a way
The
to.
enchanted one, of course, would go for a bit more. It's quite unusual. I would probably go to we'd probably be looking to sell it for about 200, so I could probably go for 100. Quite unusual.
Do you think I should hold on to it then?
Possibly.
In your
Depends
opinion?
exactly what you're looking for.
What about the gem then? How much do you reckon that would?
The gem, of course, the gem.
So I know how there's always on the lookout for gems of some description.
Gems aren't usually my cup of tea. Is this not something that you'd want to trade for your contract?
I figured that's what I was doing.
Oh! Sorry, yes. Of course, yes. I just need to examine it. So he takes it, gives it a look over, and he just literally just holds it. It looks like a good sapphire to me.
What do you think that would be worth in terms of?
Just bear with me. He pulls out a small book from underneath the desk and starts looking through. Same price. The reward for that would be 500 gold.
Oh, you'll accept it at that price if that's.
Of course. 500 gold for that.
And the focus I'll hang on to for now. I'm not sure if you're the correct person to speak to, but you handle goods coming in and out, so.
It's usually goods going out. Yes, I can handle some of the reward and things.
Did the host leave any passes for me and my group? We are planning a trip.
Something.
I know it was only last night, so you might not have a chance to get to it yet, but.
I've not heard anything, but I'm sure word will be left for you.
As in, left at the gate?
It'll get to you as to what's happening on that front.
It's just that me and my friends, after discussion last night, we're looking to make some plans. We're just trying to organise things, as I'm sure you're aware. So if you can, by all means, pass that along to us.
Yes, if something is left here for me, then I will pass it on to the right people.
Excellent. Does he give me the 500 gold, does he?
Yeah. Gives you about 500 gold, gives you about focus.
Excellent. Well, I'll look forward to hearing more information.
Yes.
Well, thank you for your time. Well, we'll go back to the pub. 500 gold extra.
Gladly.
Cloudy's got his sign and bounced down to Cladio's. It's Cladio! Done his sign! What do you think?
Wonderful! Yes!
You like it?
Yes!
Really?
Yes!
Excuse me. I had help with the big work.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was great.
Right, so,
Buns?
buns please, yes.
How many would you like?
He's cancer. How many of us are there?
5.
5. 10 buns?
Picks up a large basket, starts putting buns in there. Any particular type of buns?
Do you do the ones with the icing on?
Of course.
Those, please.
Okay. Just those? Nothing else?
What other buns do you have?
You see cinnamon rolls, you see Belgian buns, there's Danish pastries, pan of chocolates.
You see Cloudy visibly start to drool.
Oh, would you like a selection?
Yes, please.
No, of course, of course. He puts 5 of each.
Yeah, okay.
He puts a small cloth over the top. There you go.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Pleasure.
Fantastic. And that was the trade, wasn't it, for the sign? So, brilliant. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow because we'll need more buns.
Of
It's great.
course. Of course. You see him come round, pick the sign up and start climbing a small set of stairs which is produced and start trying to put the sign up.
Do you want a hand? Put the sign up.
Oh no, you enjoy your buns, you've done more than enough.
Fabulous. Great. And bounces back to the... As he was walking past, there are other traders there, aren't there?
Yep.
Anybody selling vegetables?
Yep.
He sees a broad bean,
Okay.
and for some reason, scratching his head, not really knowing why, he wants to buy a single broad bean.
I know why.
What? Copper?
Copper? He reaches around. He does have a copper. And, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And you.
And this big bloke bounces back to the pub with buns for everybody. Thank you.
No worries. Did I? Anything you want to do?
Hmm?
Anything you want to do?
I'm gonna go to this. Where's this shop? Did you say?
Oh,
Lowe's warehouse shop.
yes.
Can we go there?
Oh, yeah, I would have directed you to where it is
Yeah.
and where the
So,
little shop is.
walk until you hit the big building.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Go through the small door. That's the directions.
Yeah. Okay. Do that then. And
And I was holding just to let the gentleman know that you're under contract with the hotel. Nothing more, just say that, and that'll be.
Ah, no. You're a new one.
yes. On the contract with the hotel.
The hotel.
Yeah. Let's deal.
Oh, Castile. Oh, okay.
Looking for some rations and some bits and pieces. So, because we're going for a bit of a trek. Over the
Rations?
road. Yeah.
How many rations would you like? They're on the fourth shelf, somewhere at the
Do you have
back.
any healing potions as well?
Healing potions? We've got a few healing potions, yes. Yes.
How much for a healing potion?
Healing potions. Let's have a look. Don't choke you.
Shopping.
They normally go for 50 gold each. But as you're under contract with Castile, have you got the contract to hand?
No. I gave it back to
Any way
him.
of proving it?
I was told just to say that to you by him.
Let's say no.
Huh?
I'll set you up here, won't
Sweet.
I? Unwittingly.
Nah.
I'm afraid we're going to have to charge you full price, unless of course Castile comes and vouches for you, or you obtain some proof, and then I will give you some the money which would be owed if a discount were applied.
Okay.
So,
I'm
how
only
many
looking
would you
for
like?
one healing potion, please.
That'd be 50 gold for the healing potion, and how many ration packs?
Just enough so I got a week's worth.
7 rations. everything will be as priced in the equipment list.
Okay.
You can buy as many rations as you wish. There seems to be quite a few on the shelves.
Okay.
It's 35 silver or 3.5 gold. Tell you what, just call it 53 gold.
Okay. Pay the man.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
You know where we are if you need anything.
Yeah, sure. No worries. I'll come back with the proof next time.
Of course, yeah.
I'll have a word with Castile about that.
I'll give you a discount and I'll provide the extra money and you'll swear. Excellent.
Okay. Thank you.
Pleasure. Anything else you want to do?
Well, Castiel's out. After I've got back. Have I seen where Castiel keeps his money?
Have you kept it a secret?
Probably very much like everyone else, I would have had a lockbox in my
I'm
room.
going to break into Castiel's room while he's out.
Okay, so it's a sleight of hand check.
You and everyone else.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking suspicious.
Just the whole list, apparently.
Just dip my hand in a jar of water. Job done.
It's happened again!
The sleight of hand, did you say?
Mhm.
So that'll be 21, I believe. Let me just double check. 21.
Okay, so you go to pick the lock. It's not a mechanism that you're used to working with. It's quite a tricky one. But through sheer patience and possibly a bit of good luck, you managed to.
I'm going to unlock his lockbox.
It's another sleight of hand check.
One less than last time.
One less than last time, 20. No, that's 21. The other one should have been 22. I can't count.
Okay.
21.
Okay. So
How's
this
it
one
working?
is even more sophisticated. There's multiple barrels and false barrels in there. But again, it takes a bit of time, but you managed to open it up.
I'm going to make a deposit. So, where are we? We will leave 100 gold in there,
Okay.
and I will then attempt to relock everything up behind me.
Okay. Take 2 more sleight of hand checks.
Ooh, first one on the chest is 9 plus 8, 17, 16.
Okay. So close it up. You give it a tug. It seems to be locked.
And the door. Ooh, so that I'm shit at covering my tracks. 15.
You leave a wet, sweaty handprint.
On the window. It's like, yeah, again, so you push down on the handle, you're quite sure the door's locked?
Yeah, cool. And I was to the shop myself.
Okay, so you go head down to the warehouse?
I've got a gem in my inventory that I've got no idea when I picked it up from, so it's probably Joel's table, like back on my first session with Lazarus. Okay. It's a small pink gem. I've got absolutely no idea what its value is. It's like it's described as a strawberry-sized pink gem.
Which particular gem?
Might be a Joel item.
Yeah, literally all I have is pink strawberry-sized gem, and I've got 2 of them.
Well, it's a good job we've got Joel on the premises today. I might just go borrow him for a second.
But yeah, I'll effectively try and use those to trade and get a reduced price for healing potions as we're about to head out, but that's all I want.
And 100 gold for myself.
Debt money. We've got to get our boy out of trouble, but he can't know that we're actually generous.
Happens like a surprising amount in D&D.
People smuggling money to each other.
Yeah. Gramus has broken into my room.
I gave you money. Not surprised.
Money on my bed next to dead Harbinger's head.
You're dead for some money.
Not my head. The other
Oh,
head.
the other one.
The other one. Harren.
Karen.
Harren!
I thought you were Karen.
No! I was Susan.
Oh,
That's
Susan.
not, but my name's Elise. But
thought it
Harren
was
is
Susan.
the name of the other Harbinger.
Does anyone want anything from downstairs? I'm gonna.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you
Good. I'm
very
going to go down
much.
myself to get coffee in a second anyway.
Look at this bit now.
Yeah. I
Yes.
think I probably need to go to the shop as well.
Yeah, I don't
Everyone's taking you to. I'll go to the shop with you. I'll go on my own in a moment.
I'll wait for Castile because he's like wide-eyed innocent. Plus, we're probably full of buns at some point.
Father, please take me to the shop.
Absolutely.
I have money to
Have you got an
spend.
item number?
Did I give you an item number?
No.
Or is it just a jam?
This was like a long, long time ago now. I think it was one of your first couple of sessions.
You played
or-
Crassus on my first couple of sessions.
I played
You
Lazarus.
did Lazarus when you were with the mimics.
Yeah,
Was that Lazarus?
that was when I got it.
Yeah,
when you
so-
got me with the coin mimics and I had a real bad time.
Yeah.
But didn't give me an item number. You just described them as two small strawberry-sized gems.
Yeah, so they're not magic.
Okay.
Do you want me to send you the cost of them?
Yeah, if you send us the details.
Alright, and then you can
Yep.
work out how much you think.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Sorry
mean,
to
it's
disturb.
totally worth the same amount everywhere you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's alright.
But yeah, the plan is to use those bartering for
Okay.
healing potions. See if I can get any money for those and buy a healing potion or two.
We should come back to that shortly then.
Cool. I'll go
Once
make
we've
a
got the
coffee.
details. Barney.
I'm just gonna stay, watch the bar whilst people come in and out. Or we say no, you
No,
said
it opened up,
today.
yeah.
I'll watch the bar today. You know, flirt with any customers, try and get those extra pennies.
Give me a performance check.
3.
Quite a few customers seem to stay longer than they probably should. But that's like
So they're like,
a young lady comes in, long blonde hair. I'm seeing you've got a job going.
yes. Which one are you into?
Barmaid,
Oh,
possibly
yes.
manager.
I'll give her a good look over. We'll see what I can detect from looking at her in terms of wealth level. Like, does she look shifty? I'm
Give me an
familiar
insight check.
with a lot of shifty people nowadays. I feel like I have a sixth sense for people like us. Oh, jeez. Well, if she's shifty, I do not know. That comes to a 4. So I rolled real bad.
She looks fairly pretty.
Competition. What are your skills?
Well,
Yeah, you don't
I
need to worry.
used
about
to
mine.
run a bar,
Oh, charisma
a
9.
small tavern in Grenfell.
I'm a hermit.
Oh.
I was a hermit
What was the
before.
name of the bar?
That's not important.
You know, my employer may want to get references, but
You have double your charisma.
tell you what, why don't you do a trial shift with me now?
Of course.
I'll get you an apron, and I'll get you the cost sheet, and then you can take over, and I'll just be here if you have any questions.
Thank you.
So I'll go to the kitchen, I'll look and see if we have any spare aprons.
Yeah, there's no aprons in there.
Get an apron, put that out, try and find Castiel's cost sheet. If not,
It'll be around somewhere.
I'll jot down what I think the costs are, and then I'll let her take over and just watch her and answer any questions that might be needed.
Okay, you sit and watch. She does a fairly good job with the customers. She charges the same price as what you told her to. A couple of people give her a couple of tips. There's definitely nervousness about her there. As she's claiming that's because she's being watched and she knows she's being watched. Or something else. You can't tell. But she performs the role of a barmaid adequately.
Well, I will just sit by and play music, seeing that she seems pretty confident.
She eases into the ship quite confidently.
That's great. Cassie's gonna be so pleased. It's back. I found a hot barmaid.
Am I just what I would
I was
return?
gonna say,
It's
is
Mary. I'm pretty sure it's Mary, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you return. There's a lady behind the bar. The Crowley rocks up, probably at the same time as well.
I'm sat on the end of the other side of the bar. Okay, a minute.
Obviously, I'd see the situation. Can't explain. Oh.
She said she was coming in for a job, interested in being the bar manager. She said she could do a trial shift, could do it very well already. I thought I'd keep her on until you got
Fair
her.
enough.
You reckon?
Yeah, I would probably glance at that first one, not really pay attention.
It's the love of Katie's life. Not his life.
It's a good job us dragging about.
Yeah,
Down, boy.
okay, down, boy. Yes, I'll take a second look. I'll show it well. If I'm not mistaken, you're Mary. Now, Granholm.
Yes.
What are you doing away there?
I need a change of
Relentlessly pursued by
By
multiple men.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, well, you should choose this place, but I'm actually quite glad you're here. As you probably saw around, we're looking for bar staff and potentially a manager. I know you're competent. Yes. Is everything alright going home, or you just...
I'm not sure.
It's funny you should mention it really, because we're planning to go there soon. Hence needing staff.
Well, you know, you've got to stay bare of hands here.
I think we've struck luck here. How many?
Mm-hmm.
This is Mary.
Oh. How many? Done a great job so far.
We met back in Grenholm, me and a couple of colleagues. Just very confident. We stayed at a pub for a number of days, weeks perhaps even. She's very good.
You know
Okay, on a short holiday, if you will, away from Grenholm for the time being.
Probably not.
I can appreciate that. Well,
Well, I think we've struck gold really. If you're happy, I know it's all of a sudden, but how would you like to be acting manager while we're not here?
It'd be my pleasure.
Well, you got the job then.
Thank you.
Feel free to take on staff. Anyone that you think would fit. How much do you know about this town?
Only what I've heard about it. It's got a reputation.
Yes. I'm currently in charge of this place. But
That's why I
it's,
saw this place out.
sorry?
That's why I saw this place out.
The more less travel then.
Look,
Yes. It's why she sought this place out, because she knew that I'd be managing it.
it was all Castiel long. To be fair, Katie and Usdrag have terrible charisma. Castiel's like the silent.
he's the guy.
Both Katie and Udra were like relentlessly after them. And Kessa was just like, Hi, Carrion. Just didn't even interact, just didn't even think.
Mm-hmm.
Castile and Aries.
Maybe
sitting in a tree.
maybe she
Yeah.
likes the aloof type.
I'll do the love calculator of your names and see what happens.
Ah, yes, that's a really common name of Castile.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
There's things happening there.
What do you mean things are happening?
People are disappearing.
People are disappearing.
It was us.
Well, people are
They know
disappearing
us.
everywhere, it seems.
But are they remembered?
I should hope so. We're actually going for Harmony you just met. Do you remember that old priest of Gar from Rotherham?
Oh yes.
I hope he's still alive and kicking.
Yes, he's very well.
Creepy old fuck.
He's so creepy.
Yeah. We had word that Harmony should go and visit him. So
I see.
we were planning a short trip out anyway, and
Well, I will look after your tavern for you.
there is a price list somewhere.
Harmony's already planned.
Just as you see fit, as long as it's making a profit. People may come by every now and then to drop off supplies.
Okay.
As long as they're coming from a very large warehouse at the top of town, they're fine.
Okay.
Anywhere else, you're not interested.
Right.
And if you need to, you can drop my name and say that, you know, I've employed you and that should be enough for the time we're away.
Of course.
Excellent.
It's good to see you again, Castiel.
Yes, you too. It's been a while.
How's breakfast?
He's around here somewhere. So's those drag. He's around somewhere. He's been keeping to himself a lot lately, but as far as I know, breakfast's okay.
Good. Oh,
Carry on, carry on.
just carries on and starts doing some other things.
And I'm going to go up to my room and start counting through my money
Okay.
with my newfound 500 gold. Well, 600 gold technically.
There's an extra 100 gold in there.
Is it obvious my place has been
It's been
broken
breeding.
into?
Take a perception.
Yeah.
It's clearly coin mimics they're breeding. It's done you dirty.
I rolled 7, so probably not. Yeah, 10.
We might also lock up. Not far off.
There's more case if I walked up and just unlocked the door, I noticed something strange, but
Yeah.
nah.
No. Door opens as you'd expect it to. The safe box opens as the safe you'd expect it to. In the lockbox, you've got about 450 gold in there total so far. Plus whatever else you've got in your inventory.
Yeah, is that the...
Takings from the bar that you
That'd be a separate one. This lot was my money.
Okay, so yeah, whatever you've got in
Because
there.
the one
just
that's
say-
the pub is will be in the small
Oh,
office
sorry,
area.
yes. Okay, so yeah, so it's whatever you've got in your inventory and whatever else you've shoved in there. And the extra
Plus
100
100
That
gold.
look of concern on his face when you said he's got $300. It was like an what?
Yep, it's whatever you've got in there.
Yeah.
Nothing's gone missing from it. Just extra money appeared.
I think it's weird, but I probably won't put much stock in it. And I will count out.
He's been a good boy. He's lost lots of teeth recently, and the tooth fairy's been very generous.
What was it? It was 1,087 gold.
1,087 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
Someone said to me the other day that the two fairies got a tenner under there.
Fuck
And I
off.
was like, what the fuck?
Still got a bloody silver sixpence, me.
I got 1 Deutschmark per teeth. That's 30p.
That's probably good at the time, but
It was 1986.
It's probably
So
really
you
good.
could-
It's
you
probably
might-
In
really
Germany,
good.
in Germany, that brought me 10 Deutschmarks for a WWF figure.
Just
And it's
knock
10
10
pounds
teeth
over
out,
here,
job
so-
done.
knocked all his teeth out.
Yeah.
That's what I actually did. I pulled my teeth out so early that I had to go to the dentist because Mum was like, her teeth hasn't come through for 2 years. And they were like, she just ripped them out. And it was like everyone else was losing them, and I was like, I want to be older. So I was like pulling them out and I'd be like, I lost my teeth.
You
I
and your
pulled out
belly.
my first 4 in one day.
I did better. I got an abscess and had all bar D's teeth taken out in hospital.
Taken out. Ooh,
Yeah.
nasty.
It's an overnight operation. Woke up and had a full English breakfast the next day.
Nice.
The one great gap I've got in my mouth is because the dentist took the tooth out because he said it's your immature tooth that needs to come out. It's like, no, it wasn't. It's got no roots. No, it wasn't. I promise you. It's coming out, and it's all right because the rest of the teeth will shift forward.
Never happened.
They haven't.
They haven't. And I got a whacking great gap in my
Oh
mouth.
my god.
Yeah.
You're supposed to know shit
What do
like
you think
that.
about gold? This shit.
Yeah.
Gonna go back to Sam because of all the details. And then come back.
Yeah.
How much are they worth?
So they are old. Uncut. And fairly small.
Yeah. Strawberry size.
This is how I describe balls.
Old, uncut, fairly small.
Wait.
Insight into Sam.
Strawberry size, they say.
Strawberry size.
Hey, strawberries range in sizes. And
They
wild
certainly
strawberries
do.
are like this big.
They're real duty.
GM strawberries though.
I did a real good job to not just sound like Father Holiday. They really wanted to be
I
like,
could offer you 50 gold and gem.
Well, it's like burning a hole in my pocket, so I suppose I could let you have them for that, innit? So, how about I give you D's for like 4 of those healing potions you have?
4. Quite a big discount.
Well, you gave them to us for like 25 before, innit?
I suppose I did. But now prices have gone up, I'm afraid. 30 gold each now.
You wouldn't do that to us, innit? Like, we've been good with you, innit? Like, we come back, we give you our customers, like, now you like hoiking prices on us.
It's not me that's holding pricing, it's the boss.
Oh, come on, man, like, it was 25 gold before, like, what are you trying to do to me? Like, you're putting us out of business here.
Maybe it was special.
And this is why I've got points in charisma. I rolled fucking 7, so it doesn't matter anyway. What's my persuasion skill?
Mine's -1.
Oh dear.
Tidy's probably about the same.
9.
My bar is plus now.
I'm afraid it is going to have to be 30 gold, healing potion. The
Well.
cost of the ingredients have gone up. They've got a cost of living crisis, you know.
Well, if it's like that,
Screw
then I suppose I've got no choice. So that'd be 20 gold in addition then. So I'll cough up the extra 20 gold for that.
I'm sorry about the price increase. One of those things that might be helped, I'm afraid.
If fucking liked you offering you like a 25 like gold discount, but
He charged me full price in the end, and I've got to give him some proof that I actually signed
we
on.
did offer you the refund.
Yeah.
Mm.
oh man, you guys are going to be so pleased with the results of the love calculator test.
Oh.
Hang on.
You're married again now.
How did I spell
You-
Katie? There we go. So, we got Uzdreg at 37% attraction level. We got Katie at 75%.
Oh.
And Castiel at 81.
So
Yeah.
I'm a sexy
Oh, yeah.
15-year-old.
But you-
How does Lazarus rate? That's the question.
Oh, it's better than mine. Wow.
Rating. Jail time.
Yeah.
That is a pedophile.
Oh, 70%.
Oh.
She might want to instruct you to
Take
do
that
chief
from
righteousness.
You 6%.
Attraction
Ah.
harmony got
Oh,
6%.
Well, you did say it's rival. Yeah.
She definitely does not swim that way.
I got charisma of 9.
Anything else, Sam?
That's me, thank
The
you.
dumb stuff.
I will.
It always is.
Except for when you're
Huh?
Except for when you're a paladin.
I might actually
Oh,
look at
or
the
a
old
warlock.
Yeah.
double pouch, I suppose. And I want to basically get a secure pouch.
Sweet.
I'm going to put in the entire amount,
Okay.
including the minuscules or just the free silver, the free cost. It's the exact amount of what you told me.
Wisdom's my highest.
So I'm going to remove that from my.
Good.
Yes.
Poor Neil. I'll put it in the money,
Just the important stuff.
Okay, yeah. So you double
Good for
pouch it.
perception.
Yeah, make sure it's nice and secure, and I'll bring it back down to the bar.
That's my one. Got +5 both of them.
So I imagine everyone together.
And medicine.
Yeah, everybody's back at the bar. Cloudy's got
Stop
his
people from
basket
bleeding
full of
out, I think.
various different buns.
Yeah. Friends,
So there's a couple
buns!
of
Buns for everyone! And they smell delicious and they're still warm, and anybody who's not had breakfast will be drooling for these things. So hump the buns.
Does anybody want to share one with me?
Why
I
don't
just
you
feel like
like?
that's something I would say.
Why don't
if I
you
was
like
playing a
get
game.
your
Well,
own?
you
innit?
look, he is. You're bigger.
There's 5 of each, and they're all different varieties. You think about sharing one with somebody, and then you think, when's this going to happen again?
I'll have half now and half later.
Well, good news, people. After a brief shopping trip, I'm going to go pay off my debt in
Shopping.
full.
Shopping. I could do some
If
shopping.
you're in the shop,
Sorry?
he wouldn't give me the discount.
Did you tell me you're on the contract?
Yeah, it says he wanted proof of it.
I need to go to the shop.
Okay.
Well, that's really good news. Gatil.
So if you're
Yeah,
going
sound
there,
well.
are you going to the warehouse then?
Yes, I'm going to be
I need to go to
taking.
the shop.
I'm taking over 1,000 gold with me.
I'll come with you.
So I don't know if anyone wants to attend just in case.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
go.
I'll come with you.
Mary can watch the
He said
bar.
he'd give me a refund if you could vouch for it that I'm actually working for you.
Ah, I see. And hopefully we can get some more information on those passes.
Alright, yes.
Well, like, if we's like all ready to go and like you've like tied off loose ends here with that money, you could like hit the road, innit?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
let's do it.
Wait, is that like is that Mary? Like, what's she doing here?
She's visiting for a time from Granham.
Yeah.
Acting dangerous.
It's long way for her to come here from like Grenoble, innit?
She's now the bar manager.
Oh, well, that solves that problem, innit? Like,
It really does. It's very, very exceptionally convenient.
kind of a good job, like, as
Yeah, but
just
the
like been a
most-
bit absent recently, like, he'd be well gutted. He's not here for this, innit?
I just, Josh has just rolled something accidentally in the Wild campaign, and I've seen that Quinn's name is actually like Glade Captain Quinn something.
Yeah.
something
Josh doesn't
something.
make a character without giving it a
I've
title.
seen that. I was like, what the hell?
What did you roll?
I didn't see the roll. I'm so focused on the
You can have a look at the
name.
history. You should go up in your notifications and you should be able to change your
His
notifications.
name? Quinn, Captain, well, yeah. Is he
He hasn't got that rank where it's called
Glade
off.
Captain Quinn Stillsong, and he rolled a 15.
Pretty good roll then.
It was a healing roll. 2d8 plus 1.
Mm,
Something's happening there.
shame it wasn't a natural one.
James did walk out with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
What was it again?
So who's heading up to the warehouse?
I think we're cool.
I think we're
Sounds like we're going force.
So Mary smiles, nods, she gives Lazarus a wave.
Good to see you again, but like, he's already leaving, innit? Like, we'll see you in like a few days.
No. Put him back later on.
I thought he was like hitting the road, innit?
We need passes first.
Well, like, if all goes well, they might be like ready by the time we get there.
As per usual, we'll be back in a little while.
See you when I see you, Castiel.
Of course.
Oh, whistle. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll walk towards the warehouse with a very tight hand on the pouch that's got the 1100 gold in it.
So you start heading down the way to the warehouse is fairly quiet. The market square is bustling.
I would have bought the contract and things on.
Okay. So you make your way down. The warehouse doors are wide open. Small door to the right is also open.
So I'll first lead everyone into the little shop.
Hello again.
Hello. Good to see you again. I believe you spoke to some of my associates earlier on.
I had somebody come in and...
Yes,
Oh,
this is Zach. He's
He's working with my boss.
Apologies, but you
No, you
see from
I'm sure.
my viewpoint,
Yeah,
we
that's right.
get people
Yeah.
say that they're under contract, and I'm not privy to this information, so...
Yes, I have his contract here. He's on the contract to me. Yes.
Reads 3. I'm glad to see you. Okay, yep, excellent. Thank you.
And so is this gentleman here. This is
Hello, I'm
Cloudy.
Cloudy.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
And you?
I'll produce that contract if he wants to see it as well, so he's confident. Yep, by all means, if the I've out them, they're under contract.
Of course, of course. It was just the one healing potion, wasn't it? And the
Mm.
rations.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Leans down, opens up a small drawer, starts counting somebody. He returns 10 gold to you.
There you go. Contractor's discount.
Listen, Cloudy, ask this gentleman here. We'll happily provide it if he has it.
I'd like some rations for 7 days
Me too.
and a pack.
A bag?
A pack.
Backpack?
Backpack.
Oh, of course.
Bedroll.
Yes.
And we've had trouble with boars.
Boars.
White boars.
White boars.
White boars that talk.
No. Heard of them.
Neither have I.
I've
But we
been
do.
here a long time.
And
Yeah, I've got some mushrooms.
I don't think my quarterstaff is up to boars. Do you have
Mushrooms again.
a spear?
I think we've got about 20.
Can you recommend a spear
Drugs.
for killing boars?
A long one?
Makes you nice tea.
That looks like a start.
A pointy one.
Sorry.
There's a variety of spears.
So he goes and plucks a sturdy spear with a broad head.
I've heard like that those ones with the wings on is like really good at stopping the boars, isn't it? Because then they can't like run down the shaft when you stick them.
That's what it's, yeah.
Stick him with the pointy end.
So wide blade and then maybe.
Yep, so it's whatever you find for the normal price,
Yeah.
10% off that
10%. Okay.
is what he will say.
Yeah. All right. So
So as many rations as you wish.
7 days rations.
Yep.
So
Bedroll,
I'll
Yeah.
pick
whatever
up
that
the
is,
same
with
thing.
10%, and a spear, 10% off.
no, so I don't know what that comes to, but I don't know how much the spear is.
When you add it to your
So
inventory,
rations
it'll give you
are-
the cost.
Is it?
Yeah.
It'll take the cost of the iron,
Okay.
and then you can also minus that from your gold if you want to.
I will try to do the same. I guess.
When you search for an item, you'll find it, and it'll say
Yeah.
all the details. It'll have a cost attached to it as well.
Crossbows as well.
Okay. What's up, crossbow?
I don't know.
I've got a light crossbow.
What do you mean?
10% off.
Give to somebody, or that
Yeah.
you're advising it's a
Well,
good
I'm like
purchase?
just saying that this is like a good model in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like, I would
I'll take the
recommend-
maps quickly in my head for your discount.
You don't like
10%.
really want the big heavy
Um,
ones.
Your discount is 40%.
40%. Cool.
Not contracted direct.
Doesn't say.
So rations are 5 silver each.
Right.
So it'd be 35.
Backhanders are favour to you, really. 'Cause
You need a backpack.
35 in total. The spear is 1 gold, so you're looking at 9 silver for the spear. You'd be looking at 35.
I'm sorry, is it 35 gold or 35 silver?
35 silver, so I'm just working out the math. So it'd be 31 and 5 copper for the
Lovely.
backpack. Bedroll.
Is he got a longbow, quiver, and some arrows?
Yep.
So it's 10% off, you'd say.
So amazingly well equipped shop.
Yeah.
Bedrolls are gold, so that'll be another 9 silver and So no, 40%, 6 silver for you. And a backpack, he chips that in for free.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll trade the quarter staff for the backpack. So I only need 2 stars,
Stick in it.
so I'll just trade you.
Okay. What if you look at the price of quarter stuff?
What stuff is 1 gold. It's just a big stick in it.
He'd give you 5 silver back.
Okay. Right, thanks. So
Yeah, so longbows, quivers. It's got about 10 longbows, various different sizes, looks. Got a number of quivers, all in different colour leathers, each with 20 arrows in.
We'll get onto it in a moment when my
Well, the quarter staff's only 2 silver.
Hmm?
So you, sorry, you get 1 silver back from the quarter staff.
okay. 1 silver back.
Yes.
While everyone was shopping, I'll leave them politely. I say, yeah, I'll take care of it. I'm just going to go and try and find someone. I'll leave and I'll go and look for someone I know of the inner circle.
So you see the bald gentleman that you'd seen with Lozo before.
Well, you get a pub.
I don't think I've met him, have I?
I don't think you've met this one.
Professor Engines.
Because there's Big Al, isn't there?
Castiello goes to the
no.
main
Oh,
warehouse.
you can't use that ones. Yeah.
The main island.
Don't have to be a
Oh,
traveller
no. No.
or a court staff.
You won't have met him.
But I saw him when he got teleported in.
Yes.
I'll approach him, see if he's not rushing around.
He's standing, seemingly watching everything that's going on.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Good day.
That's how I'm going to speak it in.
Castiello, right?
Correct. You are? Okay. What your name?
Aquabane.
Aquabane. We had the pleasure. I'm here to inquire, well, 2 things first of all. I was told that if I'm to pay off the debts that I owe to Mr. Lahoto, I can hand it to anyone of his, what I affectionately coined his inner circle. I believe you fit that description.
I'm not saying I was part of the main circle, but I will certainly report back to him.
But I can leave this with you for the time being, and it will get to its destination.
Yes.
And I will hand over the secure satchel of what, the 1,018 gold, 3 silver, for
Yep.
example. That is the exact amount that Mr. Master said that I owed. And the second request is I'm following up on our request for some passes to leave the city. I understand it's only been a day, or barely a day, but we are looking to get on the move as soon as we can.
Of course. I'm sure it's been arranged. Has word not been sent to you?
Not as yet, no. But I have been in and out of the pub. I got, when we opened up this morning, there was obviously a reward set for young Lazarus and 2 contracts for my other colleagues. It's all been completed. Lazarus had his reward. I understand that mine will take some time, Harmony's will probably take some time,
Yes.
but the passes, we were hoping to get those hopefully quickly if they can be arranged.
If you
Ten silver.
wait a moment, I'll make some
10 silver for gold.
Thank you. I'll partly walk a little distance away and just
Yeah, he
hang around.
turns and starts heading towards the stairs. You watch him climb up the stairs.
I'll just hang around and wait for him.
About 10 minutes later, comes back down. He says thank you for the guide, for the money. Glad that you could clear the debt so quickly.
Of course.
He hands over a silver, it looks like a silver coin. This is what you need.
I see.
Just show that to the guards. They will.
Show it, don't give it.
No.
Understood. And they will allow us free access.
Yes.
Understood.
You'll be able to come and go as you please with it.
Understood. Thank you very much, and pass on my thanks to Mr. Lazo. As I'm sure he's probably aware, we're taking a trip down to Grenham for a few days on a personal endeavour, but also to get out of the city for a little while.
Of course.
The pub is managed by an old friend of ours, Mary. She's very good. I don't actually know her surname, but I don't know her surname.
Quite contrary.
In brackets, Ulrich's love interest. She's very good. Funnily enough, when we were in Grenham a little while ago, she managed a pub down there, and we stayed. So I have every confidence. What was the name of Grenham?
Oh, you've got the stars, the moon and the stars. They're the two pubs that are in there, Grenham.
They're the same names as here.
Are they the same, are they?
Well, you've got the one which is called the moon and one which is called the stars.
Whereas we the moon and stars. The star and moon.
Oh.
I actually saw just the other day a pub called the Moon and Stars. I was driving past, but I was driving, so I couldn't take a photo. But I did consider pausing to take a photo and be like, guys!
Pause real life.
Yeah. But yeah. I honestly did think, oh, but then I was like, nah.
Hazards are like
I think we said the
Yeah.
stars. Not that one as well. Yes, it was called the stars, funnily enough, which is funny considering where we are at the moment.
Hmm.
But she's very confident, and I have every confidence that she'll handle the place. We should be gone a few days. It's what? About a day or so's walk down to Grenham.
No, it depends on the route you're taking.
Probably the most direct one on the main road if we can.
We have a way to get through the Orc and Goblin cameras.
We're going to discuss that. We're in two minds of taking that or taking a boat, but we don't really want to take a boat.
You're on one of the two codes.
That was also another option. But it shouldn't take us more than what, a day or so to travel down.
It'll take slightly longer if you go to the coastal pass. The northern one's probably the safest at the moment, the volcano.
Northern coast, okay. Bear that in mind. I'm not sure how long we're going to be there. Probably a few days. And then obviously the return journey. Just in case, we're needed for any particular reason.
Well, I will pass all the information on.
Thank you. I'll just go find my colleagues because I think they're annoying your poor storekeep.
I'm sure you'll not hold anybody to account.
And I'll politely just leave and go find the rest of these guys.
Okay. Unless anybody wants to do anything different, you're also in the club.
Ready to go?
I will send them back. Everyone get everything they need.
Yes, thank you.
Everything I can afford.
Do you need any further supplies?
I got the rations and a bed pack, and I brought a crossbow.
I've got a longbow now.
Do you need anything?
I'm paying for healing, which would be my only concern.
How many more healing potions do you have?
Got another 6.
Castiel. That's not bad.
Yes, but you know our reputation, we always need them.
Well,
I can do a bit of healing as well.
How much are you saying on for at the moment?
Yeah, to you, it will be 30 gold each.
Okay, I'll take 3 of them, please.
Of course.
I'll take
And
that.
chooses 3 healing potions.
What about
90 gold. You're not, we will. I have 295 gold left. After having over 1500. 10 minutes ago.
Lazarus, I've never held on to more than like 50 in my inventory at any one point in time.
yeah.
Every time I've got it, I gave it away straight away.
Always.
So having 100 gold in my inventory now, I'm fucking rich.
You just get to this.
To be fair, all
I've
my
got a
characters
medicine
are
skill.
really poor.
Oh, so I'm going to get a couple of healing kits.
Have you ever seen Elders?
Oh, we've got to see how
Discount on those?
So if I go for 2 of them.
Yeah.
Whilst all this is going on, Cloudy starts practicing with his spear. And to begin with, he's really bad.
I'm just.
Outside your lads.
I'm now got 4 healing potions. And you've got what, 5?
Or 5.
Do you want
The
to
Stormer
It's
has
a 10
right to
uses
be
each.
concerned.
So we've got 20 uses of healing kits. And we've
And
got,
you're a druid anyway, so you can heal.
I can heal as well.
As long as you've got some healing now.
Doing better than he normally do.
Normally, Ostreg has 1 or 2, and the rest of us have no healing or anything.
But I'll come out, as I say, I'll come back out, I'll buy 3 potions. We're good to go. Do you want to just head back to the pub and let Mary know we're going?
Well, I thought we already did that on the way out, innit? Like,
We should-
she's a big girl,
we
innit?
should
She
be
can handle
polite.
herself.
Oh, it's on the way. Let's be polite.
Well, if you want to say goodbye...
guys,
Do you need to say goodbye to Mary, Bastion?
guidance.
And be polite.
That's good.
There'll be
This
something.
is very good.
Chill touch. Shillelagh. So I
But we have our pass out of the city.
So let's go whilst it's still
And
light.
cantrips, we can still cast 30 days.
30 a day.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah, I've been told about
Yeah.
this. It was a lot less, or we didn't have any, or was it? Or
We've had all kinds of issues, but yeah, 30 day, which doesn't seem much when you're high level, but it's quite a lot when you're low level. So, well, no, sorry, the other way around. It doesn't feel like much of an impediment when you're high level, but it's quite a bit of an impediment when you're low level.
And all you guys are Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch, it's really bad for
It's a
wolves,
good.
yeah.
It's a good thing I'm a hex knight and I don't use it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Sorry.
Yes. So if everyone's right, okay, I'll lead us out. And even though everyone's saying I don't need to, I'm going to lead us back past the pub,
Okay.
and I'm just going to step in quickly,
Busy.
and I'll go. I'll fight through the crowd and grab Mary quickly. Not physically grab her. We're probably going to be on our way out now. We've collected what we need. We're back in a few days.
Of course.
Enjoy, and I'll give her the key.
Okay. Is there a room I can stay in?
For the time being, you can take mine. Top floor.
Thank you.
Wherever is far corner, whichever it is.
Don't worry, it's only had many eels in it.
And break-ins and outs.
Yeah, you'll be trying to be safe.
Any emergency issues, as I say, warehouse at the top.
Yeah,
Use my name.
not you know.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
He's gonna be.
Not for a few days. And I'll go see the place busy. And I'll leave her to it.
Just carry on serving. Just let the key in the apron.
Right. We can be off then.
Alright, I'm ready. I'll have the second half of that done.
Okay. You start heading towards the gate, move in through the market square. You can see that there's a open space where a troop of orcs are standing,
Oh.
full kit on their packs.
Orcs.
Full orcs.
Big. Really big. What are they doing? Are they stood in the...
They're stood, they seem to be in a loose formation of some form.
Like they're about to sally forth, or like they've just arrived.
It's not an attack formation, more like a parade formation.
Oh yeah, but sorry, I rather mean, do they look as if they've just been on the road and they've just like arrived in, or do they look like fresh and like they're ready to head out somewhere?
Make a perception check.
Numbers. Looks like we're back to normal Sam rolls. 13.
You recognise one or two of them. You've seen patrol around. It's difficult because they're orcs and all orcs look the same, but you recognise a couple of minor differences.
They's all green in it.
Exactly. But yeah, you recognise the difference between a couple of them which you've seen patrolling. So probably people that have been here. They're all grunting and talking in the guttural language.
If they're just doing their business, we'll carry on past them.
Carry on past and you get to the path which leads to the main gate. String of high elves lining the road.
As to be expected. I head towards the gate.
Like, just be careful when you're like showing the passes, innit? Because like the last one we got, like his stick up his ass had a stick up his ass, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's just high elves.
I'm confident we'll be okay. I'm confident we'll be okay this
They
time.
look down on everybody. There's just like a drop of
I'll approach those
Yes.
checking. We require access out of the city.
Pass.
Things down.
And I'll just decline to hold it in my hand.
They don't like me either.
You didn't say the magic word.
I'll hold it. I'll show it to him.
So as you turn it, there's just there's what looks like a face on there.
I'll make sure he gets a good look at it, but he does not get to touch it.
Okay.
We on our way then? Right.
You're ladder.
I put a face there.
Yeah, we got-
I'll wait till we pass.
We gotta be
then.
like Eva now. Fuck you, bastard.
So you go out the gate. The road which goes down towards the valley, as you normally go down, again in the distance, you can see dust just rising up from that area.
I think the coastal path is our best option.
I agree. Understood.
The northern coast is probably the best, I'm advised. But
Well, I don't feel like it's the best time to be going down the middle here, so like,
Yeah.
coastal path was my initial shout in it, like none of that boat shit. Last time was like enough for a lifetime, I think.
well, we'll take a nice
That
jaunt
experience.
down the northern coastal pathway.
Well, you must have heard about that like boat what was flying, you know, like we was on that. That was like a bad time.
We had a very bad time.
It's a situation. They got out of it. They're still alive. Some of them.
We lost Kay in it, like that was quite a bad time. Like I wish we'd lost Dr. Baum, but unfortunately, like God gets to choose not us, innit?
So you turn right, heading past the straight across the fields, because there is no actual path. It is just the coastline that you don't need to follow. So you go past the graveyard area, which is the small fenced off part with various different small mausoleums and buildings and things in. And you start heading towards the coastline. The sun's about midday at this point. And soon it starts getting darker.
Like suddenly.
Well, you see a darkness starting to cross over the sun.
Like an eclipse.
They're like eclipse.
How'd you kids? No, just
I imagine we take note of it because the point of much else to do other than walk at this point.
Okay. You continue walking, the wind starts picking up.
Does it pass this?
It gets darker and darker as this eclipse starts becoming more and more of an eclipse.
does the wind picking up feel like this is like linked to this?
Did it coincide with similar timing?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think
This
it's
ain't natural.
Make a nature check.
Come on, Drew.
15?
You've heard about eclipses happening before. You know they are quite rare phenomenon. They happen at various different times in the world. Like the next one in the UK is like 2090 in September. Just in case you wanted to know that.
Tracked them all out, haven't they?
Yeah. unless if you want to see the full eclipse, so obviously elsewhere in the world you'll see partial eclipse. But anyway, decide what happens in real life. So they are quite a rare phenomena. They're not really associated with anything to do with the weather, but certain cultures do certainly do weird things for them. But you wouldn't associate it with just the wind. It get colder because the sunlight gets blocked.
Yeah. But
And it goes dark. It's like night.
yeah, so all the animals are like, obviously the birds are then sort of roosting.
So you've not seen any owls?
Okay.
It's just like quite long grass with flowers here and there that you're walking through. The ground out here is fairly barren apart from the grass. It's just like open rolling fields.
This is like well weird in here. Like the sun's not going to do that,
That is weird.
and it's like windy. Like, is this like some magic shit? Like, you's like a nature person in here. Like, is this natural?
Do I think it's natural, or do I think, well,
Eclipses happen.
eclipses do happen, but will I know anything, like, is this in the cycle, or will I know that someone was coming up,
How
or?
well do you know that sort of thing, being the druid you are? Being a spore druid?
Yeah, you
Probably not.
the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. They probably know.
I know
I'm more
all the
about
mushrooms for tea.
Rock. I know more about fungus and rock.
Yeah.
Knows where you find a good psilocybin in it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It gets darker and darker as the eclipse takes more of an effect. The wind picks up.
Maybe we should move to shelter.
We can, or we can.
Wait it out.
How strong is the wind? Is it like sort of like impeding us, or?
It's okay at the moment. It's a strong breeze is what you'd probably class it as.
It's just a bit fresh.
Let's carry on until we can't
Is it coming from
navigate.
the? Sorry, is it coming from the sea, or is it coming from the
It's
land?
coming from the sea direction, yes.
I'm with you, Castia. Like, if we just like push on, but
If it gets to a point where we can't see anymore, or the wind gets too strong, we'll stop for a bit. Let's cautiously carry on
Mm-hmm.
while we still can.
Okay, yeah.
You push on. The sky getting darker and darker until the sun's completely engulfed. As that happens, there's a crack of thunder and a flash of lightning which streaks down towards the centre of the island.
That's unsettling.
I know it's dark. But does there appear to be any cloud
It's not
cover?
to do anything to do with like eclipses.
So
I
you
know that.
you look up. There looks to be like thin cloud around it, but the area where the sun and the eclipse is totally clear.
Definitely feels like something weird's like going on here.
Yeah.
Do we, the centre of the island, do we know where that is relative to where we were taken by the illithids?
So the Illithus took you to the southern mountain range. The centre of the island is quite close to the quarry.
Where the mountain range with the passes go through the middle, where we know those giant things are down in the bottom, and where the goblins were.
Yeah, so you've got the western mountains, which are fairly far over to the west of the island. You've got the southern mountains, you've got your woods, which is just north of the southern mountains. You've got the quarry, which is kind of like nearly as central to the island as you can get.
Yeah.
But the path actually passes through the centre. You've got the settlement that you're aware of. You've got the graveyard, and up here, Gren over here, Mythwater down here.
Yeah.
And something else down here.
It's very unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
No
I've
way.
seen a lot of things in my life.
Well, let's hope it stays over there for the sea and not coming over here, innit?
Yeah. As before, I think if we're able to travel without any kind of major hindrance, we will do so, but if it gets too bad, we'll stop.
That makes sense.
You continue walking. The darkness doesn't abate.
But we know at this point it should be what? It should be like mid-afternoon.
Should be around mid-afternoon, just past. When we're walking occurred.
A few hours at this point.
Yeah, a couple of hours at this point, so it's about 2ish. The eclipse has kind of gradually happened over that time, and
It isn't letting up at all, it's not
we
passing.
walked for another 10 minutes, it's still not passed, which is definitely unusual for an eclipse.
Yeah, so normally happens like over.
It's a couple of minutes
Yeah, normally.
maximum.
Yeah, this is very unusual.
I feel like
Eclipses
this,
last over a couple, only a few minutes.
I feel like this might be a sign, innit? Like, it's like God's symbol, innit?
Yes.
I'm happy.
I think something isn't right.
Have you learned anything about eclipses at the monastery?
I think there was something, but I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about food.
Ooh, what fun!
You's like learned kind, innit, from like the monastery. You know anything about like God and like him getting upset and doing shit like this?
All the pantheon, I think, my friend. I don't think we were God worshippers.
Well, like,
That's
what
still
was
nerving. I don't
what
think
was he
we were
worshipping
worshipping.
then?
There were a lot of words.
I don't think he knows, is it?
That's what kind
He talks a lot, but I didn't pay any attention.
You get the feeling that he was banished from the monastery. Just go out, spread the word, and don't come back until you spread the word.
He's like the lay brother who's just there for the vibes and the fish that you get on Friday. You're not allowed to eat meat or whatever. Oh, that's great.
I think that the head monk, or was quite fond of Cloudy, but also equally exasperated him in equal measure.
There's another crack of thunder and another flash of lightning, this time coming down on the western side of the mountains.
Which side of the mountain were you on?
You're currently on the east side.
So there's the lightning getting closer,
It seems to have moved further west.
I think.
As long as it's not coming towards us, we should be okay.
But if there's like any tall objects or whatever, like trees.
Where you are, there is a single tree, which is just standing on the pretty much on the edge of the coast.
I'm going to give that some space.
Yeah, stay away from that.
Stay away from the trees.
Yeah.
Take a wide berth of the tree.
I've seen
It's in the
lightning.
lights and
Even Cloudy knows enough to point his metal-tipped spear horizontally all towards the ground. Not the other way up.
There's another crack of thunder, another bolt of lightning which comes down close this time.
close to us.
Close in relative terms,
Right.
as in it's just south of you.
What's the time between the thunder crack and the lightning?
Well, there wasn't one until that second one, which was about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then this one was a couple of minutes after.
No, I meant
Oh,
thunderclap,
instantaneous.
instantaneous. So it's right on top of us.
Does the weather look stormy?
Nope, it's thin wispy clouds at most.
Still, does it look like the eclipse is passing from the other side now, or is it still the same?
You look up,
No.
it's still dark.
It's still like right over it.
Seems to be.
Is it? Although it's dark, it's the eclipse I've been in before. You can still see, so we can still see.
I
Yeah,
think
it's like a bright night is what
Yeah,
happens when
okay.
the eclipse happens.
I think
It's
like
got, like,
maybe we
the
should pick
halo
up the
around
pace,
the-
innit?
I'm with the street urchin on this one, friends. I think we should run like hell.
Yes, let's not run to the point of exhaustion because that's stupid. But
Pick up
that's
the pace a bit.
yeah, that's
Maybe a light jog.
yes,
Yeah.
a conservative, not at all panicked, light jog.
Don't panic!
Run away!
Pick up the pace a little bit, and there's a sudden flash and you can see the moon starting to move away from where the sun is. The wind starts dying down.
Is this more sort of like celestial? Rather than.
It might be celestial. It's happening in the heavens.
I can speak celestial.
It's yeah, isn't it? Hello.
Yeah, the nature curve.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of noise coming from the south.
Is that actually where the mill pass would be?
So where you are, you're kind of just past the centre of the island at this point, in relative terms of where you are. Possibly near the settlement.
Is that, sorry, just from my memory, is that the settlement where we nuked Sir George's character with a fireball?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep up the light jog until we're not.
Don't want to exhaust ourselves.
Yeah.
Hang on though, like, what's that noise? Like, can you hear that? Like,
I can.
Can we discern what
Sounds like
noise
50 orc
is?
marching.
Perception check.
All us.
It's not.
Whoever wants to try and figure
Yeah,
out
try.
what this noise is.
Sure. Why not?
Kind of on being carried on the wind, which is flipped
Oh,
slowly in
21.
direction. So,
Sorry, I'm just having to do the slow
It's alright.
scroll.
14.
okay.
15.
Okay. So it's just a general murmur for Lazarus and Crowdy. It's not orcish. It's groaning and grunting, but it's stuttered. There are some quite loud shrieks which start coming from that area as well.
Is there any language I understand? Or does Sylvan, Druidic, Elven?
No.
You say grunting.
It was undead there, wasn't there, last time?
Yeah, that whole village is full of undead.
Which we would know. Sure.
We're like, remember like those good old days when we were like getting those zombie brains and putting them in the bag of cold in, or sometimes warming, like depending on who picked it up. That was well.
Yeah, that was always interesting.
So what's it just sounds like shrieking and
Shrieking,
like wailing.
yeah, wailing could be another term for it, I suppose. There's moaning, definitely a lot of moaning going on.
Like moaning.
Not that way.
Stop it.
No, you were
More
going
sort of like more sort of like
Possibly.
like a zombie kind
Like I say, it's on the wind that you're hearing it all, so it's not.
shrieking. I hear shrieking and wailing and moaning.
Well, like that way.
Yeah.
Like there's like
There's an undead village over that way.
Oh, good.
Well,
you
I
see,
say
like
a village that has some undead in it.
you said, like shrieking in it, like people like undead shrieking, you know, like.
It's
High pitch.
high pitched.
What if that's like people though, isn't it?
Not our concern.
They might be friends. They might be in danger.
Well,
there
like,
might be people who
Has
can
you
help.
still got that bag of cold in?
Probably.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if there's like a good diversion, like we could make some like quick coin.
So we're going to be down in Granholm for a little while.
It'll keep in that bag, won't it?
We could also have a look on the way back.
But like, they'll be dead by then, innit?
I'm with Lazarus.
And like, grateful people are sometimes generous, you know?
Let's.
Like, I'm not being altruistic here, you
And
know,
if
but
we're
like,
wandering
what
around
if
out
there's...
here and there's undead? It would be
Let's-
best right.
Let's get a little bit closer and take a look, and if it's something we can handle.
Sneak up.
I like your thinking in it, we can like reevaluate our position.
Yes.
Like, shit might be well fucked down there, or like, it might be somewhat favourable to our mutual benefit.
Well said. Well said. So we'll cautiously approach In the direction of the settlement.
Okay, so you turn, you start heading pretty much directly south from where you are, heading towards where you think the settlement should be. The wind continues to die down, the moon passes, and you're left with the sun. As you look around, again, it's just wispy clouds up there.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just checked Katie's dead character sheet.
You have the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
the bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't think I
Oh, we
had
have
it.
two.
There were two that were given to the original.
I have an awful feeling that Uzdrek has the second.
Yeah. Well, I think I had the bag of heat.
They were different depending on who used them.
Well, I wrote bag of heat because that's what
Mhm.
I always got. Hat.
It really did depend on the person and what you were putting into the bag.
Well,
So my answer of maybe is still what that I
Still
think.
maybe.
But just saying because I thought, I died at the bottom of the ocean, so probably had that still.
Well, technically you died at the top of the ocean.
No, I
Definitely
took the
sad.
damage, but the death saving throws would probably fail low down on the bottom of the ocean. Yeah.
Okay,
Drown.
Yeah, we were in a really bad situation, so I ran. I had 1 hit point, and I ran. I thought, oh my god, I'll just burst out this window.
You
I
were,
had 2 hit
you were
points.
swarmed
Sorry.
as well, weren't
I
you?
swarmed, so I ran and I jumped out of a window, and I had 2 hit points, and we did 2 hit points with the thing, but then I fell into the ocean and just drifted down to the bottom. and
Felt
died.
unconscious as you hit the water and just.
Oh no.
It was quite cool though. I like it because often in this game it's so easy to.
Yeah.
It's so easy to save people. It's quite easy, and when someone gets locked away or falls in water or whatever, when the death saving throws, that's when it's really oh shit.
So the rest of the party were pretty much all down as well at the same
Yeah,
time.
it was really bad.
So
I
it
was running for my
Yeah,
life.
it was, Carrion was the only character left up standing at that point, and it was you go that way, and you're facing something which is probably going to kill you, or you run.
We never ever had any healers. We've got 1,000,000% more healing right now than we've ever had. With all the potions, and you heal, and
Honestly,
I heal.
to start with, you were a monk, there was 2 of us rogues, you was a
I'm a warlock.
warlock. Dr. Baum did have a bit of healing,
Yeah, he's a druid.
but he didn't do...
No, he's a warlock.
It's just celestial
Yeah,
warlock.
Celestial Warlock.
So he's
Yeah,
got some
so-
healing.
So it was bad, but it was really good situation. It was cool.
Okay, so we're gonna head over that way then.
Yeah. So you head down towards the settlement. You get to about a mile away, and you can see the ruins rising from the ground ahead of you. And the grass starts thinning at this point. You start going more of a brown colour than a luscious green that you've been walking along.
Can we see any signs of distress from here?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, tell me again.
Oh, ho, ho! Thank you, Ross. Great dice. 24.
Was it a perception check?
Yeah. If you're looking to see what's going on in the village.
Yeah, how did dice go to sin bin? Ross dice are back on track.
18.
Okay. Okay. So you look at
18 plus 20.
18 plus 20.
And great, no, yeah.
You see the world!
Yes.
You see the
18
stars
plus
in
2.
daylight! No, okay. So as you all look, you can see there are ruins in the distance, but you can see figures standing there. There's noise coming from the area, similar to what Tidax said, and it's more clearer now. It's definitely high-pitched shrieking wails, low murmuring grunts and groans, really.
Can we identify, though, the shrieks as human, alive things in distress now, or was it unclear?
Make a insight check.
Oh, it's weighted at 19 today, I see.
Apparently,
I'm not sure what my insight
That's
is.
where I put the lead.
Not quite 20, so
No,
I'm
no,
potentially
20's for
disappointed.
you.
24.
14.
9.
So most of you are it's just a high pitched shriek. It's difficult to discern because you're a good distance away. It's on the cusp whether it's too high for a human, but it's quite a high pitch. But there's also creatures out there, or other races out there, which can definitely produce a high pitch screams.
Well,
It's a banshee.
I can see like the things moving about, like a scream is like quite high, but it could just be like another one of those like nobles, you know, in it, like showboating to his like wife or some shit.
I guess. I mean,
Are we gonna get a little bit closer, do you think, or?
I think we still can't really like see much from here. Like you never know, like nobles in trouble. Like I know we've got a bit of a reputation so far, but like rescuing a noble.
And the nobles, they will definitely die.
I'm just saying,
we
like
have joined.
what if
Like
we can like
first
offset our reputation in it? Like two have like gone missing, but like we start to fix that if like we say
could redeem
what.
ourselves. Yes.
Let's be cautious. That sounds like a lot of
Maybe.
unsettling things in there.
I'm staying back. Staying at the back of the group.
Yeah, let's get a little bit closer. That's,
Well, I could like go ahead in it.
Sneak up.
Like I don't like the grass ain't that good here, and like I ain't no like nature boy, but like I'm quick in it.
I mean, if you're comfortable doing that, it's probably safer than all of us clomping our way up there.
I like go and have a look. I got this like bullseye lantern on me in it, so like I can like signal you like with the light in it, and like they won't see because it's like directional.
Okay.
So if like if shit's fucked, like I'll just come back. But like if it's looking good, I'll like flash you with my lantern.
Alright.
Do you want some company?
Can you keep up in it?
I can try. We're doing stealthy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stealth check?
Yeah, if you get stuff up.
No, that one's sprung into it. Sounds right.
There's no foliage or.
I've got 15.
It's pretty much empty ground, which leads anywhere on this island. It's like it's been
16.
inhabited for quite a while.
Our lowest stealth roll ever.
15?
Sorry, I've got 15, he's got 16.
Oh, sorry, 15, 16, cool. Okay, so you start moving forwards. The rest of you stay back. The grass continues to become a worse condition, starts becoming patchy in places, like it's dying. Yeah, continue forwards. The creatures don't seem to react to you. How close do you want to get?
We see what they are.
A mix of creatures is all you'll be able to tell. But as you get closer, it depends how close you want to get.
Let's go to 80 foot.
Okay. So you sneak up to a point where you can see more features. It's definitely not living or shouldn't be living. There's creatures which have got a half a rib cage missing, and you can just see their internals spilling out onto the floor. There's skeletons which are just gazing up at the sky. The low murmur is quite cacophonous in your ears at this point. The shrieks are very high pitch. Again, difficult to tell whether it's human or something other than that.
Where does it appear to be coming from?
So general murmuring and moaning seems to be just emanating from the shrieks seem to be coming from further inside. But now that you're this close, there is a definite glow, which seems to only a very low glow, but it seems to be emanating. You can just see it above the town itself.
Is this where the light is?
I'll turn to Cloudy. I think there's like someone in there, innit? Like, sure of like getting closer, like we ain't gonna see, but I think it's like too risky to go like us just to go in and have a scout from this close. Like, I'll get the lantern and call them here, innit? and then maybe we can go like a little further in, if everyone agrees.
I think it might be wise.
I get the lantern, and I'll the striker get out another.
See a lantern flash in the middle of the day.
Well, that was a signal safe and was okay.
Right, now Cloudy, you wait here innit? I'm just gonna go and have a quick look closer, see if I can
Okay.
see if I can see what's going on.
Bye, that's
I'm
right.
gonna try and
that.
sneak out. I'm gonna be stealthy as well.
Okay, take a stealth roll from you. We'll come back to you in a minute.
Yeah.
You guys get stealth?
You guys trying to start away or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stealth rolls from you guys. It's going to be a group stealth then. See if we can improve the 7.
No.
Oh.
5.
Not sure it's going to matter.
17.
Okay, yeah, you're silent.
go.
You go quiet and Lazarus.
Oh.
However, your bardic friend stumbles and you hear come from her flute.
Oh, it was blue.
From her ass.
Oopsie.
It's like a pocket dial, isn't it?
Shit! I thought it was on silent.
Got the silence.
Bagpipes.
It's
All over them.
Yeah, all the bagpipes. All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Now the bagpipes.
We'll eventually catch up to him.
That
You can
could be
go on.
just a school with cat, I can't
Yeah.
really. Just
Yes.
a cat.
So behind where you guys are, you hear the flute sound. Well, you hear the flute sound out. However, you decided to move further in, so
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's kind of like a gap in the shambling bodies
Okay.
to dash for the closest building and scale it.
take a stealth check.
Don't fuck me now.
Can we do like what they do in Shaun of the
I
Dead?
got fucked in the
Like,
head. It's an 11.
Do a performance. There we go.
So you wait for a gap and you sprint forwards across the open ground. You get to a small, what was a small building. Half the walls collapsed. You can definitely have a look. You see that the roof is on the floor. You can certainly scale it if you wish.
Yeah, I'll dart up the wall to as high as I can go.
Yeah.
I don't take penalties
Yeah,
for
so
climbing
you
distance
start up,
anymore.
it's just a single story building, so there is a thin ledge of the outer perimeter of a wall. You've got 3/4 of this building left.
Mhm.
You look around, the glow is emanating from the centre that you can see from this point now that you're on
Was that
slightly
where
higher
the
ground.
fountain was?
There was a fountain which was more towards the coming from the north and western entrance.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see the source of the glowing from here?
No, there's. Make a perception check. 'Cause what you can see is there's buildings, so it's still different heights of buildings that you're trying to figure out.
19.
So you look around. It's definitely coming from more of the middle, is what you'd say. What the exact source is, you can't really see from here, but there's a taller building in the middle.
No distinction now in the noise, is still just genetic wailing as well.
Yeah, so
Cool.
the dominant noise is just the low murmuring, which is seemingly coming from the slow shambling creatures around you that you've seen before.
If I seem to be unnoticed by them, I'll stay put.
Yeah, they don't seem to react to you. The rest of you catch up with Howley. No sign of Lazarus.
Have I seen where Lazarus has gone?
Probably with my stuff though,
Your
yeah.
passive perception? Yes. You know exactly where he is and you're looking at him going,
He's left the ball lantern on. He's running across this black ball lantern bouncing.
So I whisper in a very uncloudy-like fashion, because usually volume 10, but he's...
You see him.
Yeah, luckily passive perception is everybody can see.
And with their stealth rolls, apart from Castile, I could probably see them
You
too.
didn't see them.
I'll wave over.
Yeah. I think he means he can't see anything.
Right, okay. Why is he gone on his own? Not that you should have gone with him, but I thought,
He told me to stay here.
yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat.
It might kill Lazarus at this point.
Not the first time. This is how I almost got killed last time we were here.
And how we. I said, this is how we killed our cleric, but we didn't. We molotov did.
It was hilarious.
It was still a cleric.
Molotov him, and he had to run further into the zombie hordes to get to a fountain to put himself out, where he got mobbed by zombies and died in the fountain. So
Oh shit, and left.
So, warning to
It's
everyone,
effort.
0 Molotovs in this situation, please. Right.
What are we doing? Are we going in there? You said that definitely undead.
Is there undead?
There's definitely,
Oh yeah,
these
so
people
you
are
can
definitely
see
not
from
well.
being 80 foot away.
They're definitely not very well, these people. They have bits hanging off of them. They have bits hanging off the bits that are hanging off them.
Yes, they're undead.
Why is Lazarus still going?
I don't know.
There's nobody to help.
I know.
I'm sat there at this point just like watching you guys
How
having
far away
my
are
signal
you?
that I don't see anything. We were 80 foot away when I told from the stuff when I told Claudie to stay put, so I presume I'm about that far in, am I?
At 90 foot to the building that you've got scale.
I'll pull out my silverware.
Lazarus, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you have my coffee? You can't respond to this.
That's what I was
It's a
waiting
bit that autoplays every time.
Yeah.
Can I respond to this message? I would just like see if I could like see what it is in it, like
Definitely too bright for the area you guys are in.
there's like this big golden glow in the middle. I can't see shit from here, but like there's a taller building which I might be able to like see something from in it. Like what if it's like some magic folk?
He wants to see what's going on in that bright thing. He says there might be some magic folk.
He is aware he's surrounded by undead, right?
Lazarus, are you aware right now that you're surrounded by the undead?
Well, like I see that in it. Like but eyes up here and there's like down there. Eyes good fam in it.
He says, I'm up here and they're down there.
What do you want to do, boss?
I'll wave at you guys and
Because I'm just your employee now, so
Yeah.
see you're the
Yeah.
fucking boss. You two, it's your decision.
Yeah, things have changed now.
Tell him to be careful. Remember what happened to the cleric. He'll know what that means.
Regardless with his tail.
Castiel wants you to know that you be careful. It seems a little bit redundant to me because you're obviously in severe danger, but he said, remember what happened to the cleric.
but like ain't no one here to immolate me, so I think I'll be okay. But like, does that mean he thinks I should have a look or not in it?
I don't know what happened to your cleric before, but he said, there's no one here to emulate me. And then he said, do you want him to go in or not?
I don't think whatever I say will mean much difference. I don't want him to go in because he might die. And as for the cleric, we set him on fire. More on that later.
I'm not doing
If he... stupid question. I say, if he feels very confident that he can get a closer look, then maybe he should, but I recommend he comes back.
You're gonna beckon me back.
Hmm.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you'd have said that,
Yeah.
I'm off! Yeah,
I'll delegate it to the messenger.
I'll look down, I'll wait for like a clearish patch in the undead, and I'll scroll back down and back across to them as stealthily as possible.
As you watch, who are you?
Oh fuck.
In your head.
It's not my voice.
This ain't how many like this.
Who this?
I asked who you are.
Well, it's rude to not introduce yourself first, isn't it? But
My land.
well, I suppose you got me there. My name's Lazarus, isn't it? Who's you? What's up, Calanor? What you want with me, innit?
You're on my land. What are you doing here?
Well, there's big golden light in the middle, innit? I just wanted to see what it was, and your land's got a nice vantage point here, innit? So I was just having a look, but if that's a problem for you, I was just about to go. Do you know what's going on over there?
You're welcome to come closer if you wish.
Oh, is it you in that?
Will not harm you.
Is it you in that golden light?
No.
But who is it then?
I don't know.
Well, where's you at then? Because I can hear you in my head, but I don't see no one. Well, apart from all of these down here, but.
Come to the center.
Just to be clear, everybody, I've no longer started casting message, so I don't know who the fuck is talking to. So I presume he's just stood talking.
He looks like he's talking to someone.
Talking.
Talking out loud.
Well, we
Not
can't
loud,
hear him, but I
loud,
presume
but-
he's using his mouth. Oh no, he could be thinking it.
That's talking like this, isn't it? It's not being super loud. But,
So you can see that he's
it's-
standing there. More
Giving
than
himself a pep talk.
Look, Eleanor, I'm sure you're just a really nice guy.
white mausoleum.
I'm sure he's a real nice guy, innit? But I gotta ask my boss, innit?
Who is your boss?
I'm not sure he'd be so keen on me telling you, innit? So I was gonna go and confirm with him, and maybe I'll be back, innit? I'll catch you later. And I'll scurry down in the next play patch. I don't. He's said that they won't harm me, so I'm gonna test that theory on the way down. I'm not gonna wait for the clay patch. I'm just gonna bomb it out full speed.
Yeah. They don't seem to react to you.
Okay. I don't know if I explain. So there's this weird geezer called Halano in here. He's speaking to me in my head what you was doing. He says we should come closer and go to the white mausoleum in the middle. He don't know who's in that golden globe, but he wants us to go in it. He says all of his goons here, they won't come near us. He sounds bad news, in it. If this is his posse, but he said this is his turf, you know.
So this is his place. He has control over all of these undead, and he wants us to go closer to him.
Well, that's what he said, didn't he? He says
Yeah, we're going that way. We're going back.
well, that's why I was standing here and not there. It sounds well dodgy. This guy's speaking in my head and saying that these are his bros, isn't it?
Does the zombies do anything now?
They're still shambling around.
But you see, you did say they wouldn't touch us. You do with that knowledge of what you will, but
I'm taking that knowledge on board, and I think we should leave.
Yes, I do not think we want to go down there.
Right.
This is a problem that needs dealing with.
He doesn't like know what's in the middle, innit?
He probably does.
Well, he told me he doesn't. Like, I don't know if he's like the lion type, but he seems well dodgy, innit? Like, he sounds like he's dead for starters. Like, that's not like a good start.
It's not usually the stuff of many things. Let's leave before he gets curious.
I think I agree. I think we should go.
Yes.
Yeah, let's back out there. Like, now.
Yeah.
Turn to go.
Okay.
There was a saying in the monastery that he who fights and runs away lives to monk another day. So.
Well, like, we've not really like done any fighting in it, Cloudy. We just like stood here and like listened. Like, I don't know if there was like, what if there was just like people what needs help in it?
I don't know if there's any people left.
Looks like seeking and damned.
Oh yeah, these all dead.
I think that might be the clue, Lazarus.
Well, I think you might have it right there, innit? Like, we don't know what's there, and like, this guy's well fucking dodgy.
We should get back on the road and get down to Grand Home sharpish.
You hear a loud scream coming from about 200 foot
In the village.
in the village.
Well, that one definitely sounded like a person in it.
Definitely did.
Oh no,
Right.
we've got to go and look.
I'm like well quick innit? Like that'll take me like 12 seconds, there and back. Well, no, 24 seconds there and back innit?
You say go.
If you go, we've all got to go.
Yes, you can't go on your own. You're like 14.
I swear, like every time you say that, like you get a year younger innit?
No, it's always been 14.
There's such a thing as safeguarding and duty of care, you know, Lazarus.
And you need both of those.
I think you'll find it's in your contract.
I don't need like no safeguarding or like duty of care innit? Like I look after myself. Well, and you guys too, but like that's different innit?
We're to look after you.
Yeah, I think if they're having a bad time in a village full of undead, that's their own problem.
But like we could just go
200 yards away.
we could just
We
like
have to.
look in it like these things like I'll like kind of wave at them and like they ain't doing nothing about us innit? Like we
That's
could
because the voice
They're shambling around.
the voice in your head said that they were under his control.
well he like wanted us to go to like the White Mausoleum innit? He said that was like well in the middle of places like if they're like quite close we could just go in and have a look and like if shit is real fucks like we could just come out.
It's close.
Like what if it was you Castio innit?
Castiel, it's close. They're in danger. We must help.
And they could be wealthy
got a month
and have a
month.
good reward for like rescuing heroes innit? Like we gotta do something about this like accusations of us disappearing folks like and save one or two once in a while.
Another scream comes from the same area.
Oh God, I hate this.
I think it's
hate
like now
morals.
I think it's like now or never innit?
Fine.
Boom, let's go.
It's
I'll
literally
dash
like-
off.
First action, walk with. Fucking running.
I got you. I'll say as I'm on the way.
Yeah, I know.
I'll run
Lazarus sprints off.
120 foot.
Yeah.
Get him
Straight away.
PTSD of what it's like to be with my parents.
Yeah, I'm gonna upright my bow in my hand and be ready. So, right, let's follow Lazarus.
So you run past all of the undead, the zombies and the skeletons that you see in various different types. A couple of ogres.
Undead ogres.
Oh God.
A lot of human size and elven zombies. You go past them, they don't seem to acknowledge you in any way, Lazarus.
not waiting for these guys to catch up, I'll go the next like set of distance, well, 8 foot now. So,
Okay.
yeah, action, bonus action. Oh, sorry, move and bonus action to get that far.
Okay.
To see what's there, and I'll use my action to survey the scene.
So you dash in again. You see a small child in the middle of a circle of what look like zombies and skeletons.
Man, the light.
It's in the light, it's only Lazarus that can see it at the moment. You guys are good. At this point, if you're dashing, 120 foot behind.
We will be following. but
So-
not fast.
It's a golden sphere of light, just a kid inside.
So you're not even in the centre. This is
Yeah.
still quite on the edge. There's still that glow coming from deeper in.
Oh, the glow's
but
deeper
it's,
in, so
it's
it's-
more prominent with where you are. It seems to
Yeah.
be.
So is this kid just like somewhere like wailing because they're surrounding it, or are they going for the kid?
You can see that they're holding like just a small blade in their hand, but they've got a good gash on their left arm, which is hanging limply.
But are these things like actively like going for the kid?
It looks like some of them are going, and the kid's just swinging out, and they're backing up as it does.
Oi, kid! I'll come get you, yeah?
It turns. Fear in his head, in his face.
Yeah, I'll go get the kid. So, just for my visualization, so kid's in middle and it's completely surrounded by
Yep.
undead that are acting aggressively towards the kid.
So they completely surrounded the young child. So it's just a wall of creatures which are surrounding it. You can only just see past, and you're getting glimpses. But there's definitely a young child in there.
I'm gonna slow down and I'm gonna trust in the fact that these things haven't gone for us so far, and I'm gonna slowly like wade through the bodies to try and get to the kid in the middle and see what happens.
Okay. Start wading through. The zombies and skeletons don't seem to be acting. Their attention seems to be focused on whatever's in the creature, the child in the centre.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to go until I can get to the kid.
Be careful.
Be careful of what in it, like it's the kid.
That one's not under my control.
I'll keep wading towards the kid.
Okay.
Give you less chance to catch up.
So you guys come across the scene. It's just a wall, a circle of zombies and skeletons. You can see that there is a small path which is. Sorry, back.
Yeah, me too. That's what they really yes.
You can see that there's a small pathway being forged, but the creatures are just slowly forming down again. You can just see Lazarus just at the very front. Again, you can see a small child in the centre.
Can I look round and see if I can put my eyes upon that white mausoleum?
No sign of it.
And the light is the light on the child, or is it above?
So there's a glow which is in the air, but it's emanating from further into the centre.
Okay, so it's not from the child.
No.
How many undead are we talking?
Good 40, 50.
Jesus, Lazarus.
What's the last time here with the Carrion? It was like 5 or 6?
5 and we all nearly died.
No, 5 times.
Little ones or twos at that point.
Well, there's 50 here. And we know that, how many?
One time like this.
No.
You break the edge of the circle. There's another zombie who shambles forwards a bit quicker than what you'd normally expect a zombie. The child just lashes out towards it again and it starts backing up.
Well, like, calm down now, kid. Like, don't go for me if I comes near, right? Is you okay? What's your name?
Looks at you. Again, fear in his eyes.
Come on out. What's your name? My name's Lazarus. I'm gonna get you out of here, yeah? But you've got to help me to help you, innit?
Nods.
Like, we's gonna be tight. I'ma look after you if you look after me. I'ma need you to put that knife down, okay? Like, I will protect you, innit?
Make a perception check.
Oh god.
Make a good one.
It's an 11.
It drops, it carefully places the knife on the ground as it glances around, looking at the other creatures.
I'll reach out a hand to him and be like, get on my shoulders, innit?
He starts walking over. Again, warily looking round. Reaches a small hand out towards you.
I'll lift it up and
You notice, as it reaches out, the fingered nails are black. Skin colour's not quite right.
it's not an actual child.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
I got an actual 20.
Good time for that. What's my initiative?
You don't need much scenery because it's just a wall of zombies and skeletons around you. I haven't got an appropriate mini for this, so this one will do. Lazarus, can you put yourself within 5 foot, please?
How far away were we?
You guys are. You just pass the pen, draw the circle.
I imagine you guys are getting pretty close in the time it's took me to like wade through and like communicate with this kid. I've spent well over like 6 seconds like telling it to like chill and
Okay.
So this is kind of like the circle of creatures around it.
Oh god.
Fucking
Scene in.
It's like fucking Walking Dead, isn't it?
I was thinking that scene in Game of
And whereabouts
Thrones.
are we?
Up in the.
You guys
Oh,
will
right.
come
We're,
from
Yeah.
we're on the ice.
Yeah,
So
they're all
you
moving.
guys
All
are
surrounded them. And then
halfway
fucking
through the
dickhead throws
creatures
that
at that point.
rock.
It's
That is
down
the
to
It
the ground.
edge.
bounces and they realise that the ground's solid. They can walk across.
It's so good.
It's like,
So that's
who's it who throws it? Is it the
It's a
hound?
hound, yeah.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the most intelligent, was he?
No.
You named your sword.
Okay, so what do people roll?
15.
15 for Lazarus. Castiel?
14. It's getting worse.
Cardi got 20
I've
though.
got 20.
Jack?
10.
Hopefully this thing did not roll too high.
What's your initiative bonus?
My initiative bonus.
I see.
Hang on. Plus 3.
Oh, so you natural 20 there, did you?
Yeah, natural 20 hit plus 3.
Oh, so it's 23. No.
We'll look in.
You're after the child.
That's right. I got uncanny dodge now.
Yeah, we don't.
You ain't near the child. You good?
So,
Yes, we are.
Cloudy, In front of you, you see
So we
a
are.
sea of
Yeah.
bodies. You can see flashes of the child and Lazarus in the middle.
Can I see that the child is?
Perception check, please.
Please roll another 20. Please roll another 20.
You got this.
19.
Close enough.
So you
Plus two,
see
21.
the child reaching up towards Lazarus. That's all you're seeing at the moment.
That's all I'm seeing at the moment. I can't see that there's something wrong with it. Okay.
Too many undead creatures in front of you.
It's
I'm
not
afraid.
big creatures, he hasn't got any control over it.
Yeah, he just said it's not one of his.
Right. Bear with me because I've got a. I might have a cunning plan.
Lich. So the Lich Lord hasn't got control over this one. The one in the museum. Walk at him. He doesn't animate this one.
Oh, come on, you
Well,
bastard. Right, okay.
it's going from in there.
Still going? Someone's clapping cheeks.
I'm having a better time than the screams in here.
That's not the laugh you gotta hear. Yeah.
So it's going to be difficult terrain until you clear that circle.
Right.
Ooh. Glad you said that, Ross.
Reaching in to my robes. I pull out my broad beam.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get legumes.
take bite.
Got my broad beam. And you see Daddy's cheeks puff. Gust of wind.
Okay.
So, for 2 key points, or chi points, a line with strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasting you in a direction which you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. Any creatures in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to you. The gust disperses gas or vapour and it extinguishes candles, torches and similar unprotected flames in the area. It causes protected flames such as those as lanterns to dance wildly and as 50 enchantment. As a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction in which the line blasts from you.
Good wind, baby.
So, and it's concentration action, isn't it? So, Cloudy is just going to be there blowing zombies for all of this. Sorry, that was
No zombies!
really badly the wrong way.
Cloudy loves
Concentration, you say?
Yeah. Okay, so,
I need to run there.
thanks. Right, so,
I love this spell, it's great.
so
Good stuff.
I've blasted 10 feet
Yep.
wide.
I've
Just
already rolled for them. You shift a couple, there's still a couple in there, but that one path is no longer difficult terrain.
okay, and then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna turn my head slightly just to move a few more out of the way. So,
Yes, you move some more out that direction.
okay, so there's going to be a path where I'm not blowing wind down, which is going to give the others either a gap to get in or Lazarus a chance to get out.
Yep. Okay,
That's me.
excellent. Charleston, it's going to swing out at you.
It's gonna try and gouge me
So as it
with
reaches
the
out,
fingernails.
You see the eyes go from what look like normal human eyes to pure white.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20 to hit you.
I'm gonna do uncanny dodge.
Good. So that's 6 slashing damage,
Okay.
5 poison damage, and can you make a con saving throw, please?
Is that pre-halved or?
Nope, that's total.
Okay.
So it's
6
11 in
damage.
total.
Can you dodge and con save? No.
You are poisoned.
I'm poisoned, okay.
And it's going to swing again.
Okay.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay. It's going to hit. So as you reach down, the eyes go milky white. It just slashes out towards you with one hand. It comes up and swings with the other hand as well.
Goblin brain.
That's 4 more poison and 4 more slashing, so 8 more damage in total. That's the creature done.
I'm going to draw on him. Stab, and I'm going to fuck off out of there.
Okay.
So blue will be rapier, red will be short sword. Both bad. Neither hit. So I'll attempt to make the attack, and then I'll move bonus action dash out of there.
It's not disengaging.
Pardon?
Not disengaging?
No, because of the mobile feat. Even if I don't hit with the attack, I can still get out
Okay,
without
so
being
you
disengaged.
turn and start running.
Because the mobile feat as well, if I use a dash, which I am with the bonus action, I don't take the penalty of. I'll just double check the wording of that actually, because that sounds a bit.
You provoke him.
So when you use the dash action, difficult terrain does cost you extra movement on that turn.
So
I
it's
can-
not difficult terrain because of the terrain, it's difficult terrain because of the amount of bodies.
Okay, so I will. How far in does the corridor of windy, gusty?
So it's 10 feet wide. Yeah, started off, and then
Yeah.
I've done another. I've turned my head, so say it's 15 feet wide, but you've got a 5 foot wide.
How far in did it get?
It's 60 feet.
So you would have been
So we would have
blasted
been
by the
blasted.
wind.
No, because it would have gone.
Oh, yeah, so it's actually come down this direction beside you guys. So that part is still currently clear,
Yeah.
and the wind's kind of coming in this direction now, isn't it?
Yeah.
See? Pay attention up here.
So
So yeah, that bit's
Sorry,
still
I'm just
clear.
on your finger.
Yeah. And then it's like
Yeah, so it's kind of like going in this direction at the moment,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
but you started off going along that line. So,
So you've got a
this line
clear
here.
path to get out there.
Yeah, there's still zombies and skeletons in there,
I'll
but it's
I went-
clear enough for you to get through.
I'll move and dash, like even at difficult terrain because of that. That still gives me 40 feet of
Yeah.
movement. So
So that line is a clear path essentially, so you haven't got difficult terrain on that bit. There's too few zombies to make it difficult terrain, so you've got your full 60.
so that'll be full 80 then if it's a move and dash. So we'll go. So that was 40.
That's difficult terrain as soon as you move away from where the circle's been rubbed out. So from this one,
Yeah.
that's difficult terrain for you as well.
Oh, sorry. I thought that circle was where all the bodies were.
So the body, that's the edge of the bodies. They're halfway in.
Oh, we're halfway into
sorry.
the
I thought the bodies
Yes.
were here, not.
I actually
no,
thought the
no,
bodies
no.
were. Yeah.
Yeah. That. Okay. I'd be like, that ain't no fucking kid, innit? Like, that's some like, fucked up kid thing. Like, fair enough. You was like, right on this count.
We better get out.
But like, how was I not to know that was a kid? You know,
We're getting out, boss.
And
that's more than probably my 6 seconds worth. Sorry.
Well, the zombies attacking it. They're gonna.
They're trying to, I think.
What are they gonna do?
you see when it's that it?
So we actually stood in the zombies. I hadn't
Yes.
quite realised that.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're in a mass
So
of
the
zombies.
circle is the edge of the zombies because
Yeah.
they've been trying to come in.
There's
and
about 40 of them.
attack.
Right to the zombies.
There's 40 or 50. You're halfway through, so
So we're like that.
yeah, pretty much. That's your difficult terrain area.
Right, okay. Cast a spell.
Thunderwave.
I wish.
That's great. all the fucking zombies go flying backwards 15 feet. There we run.
What?
You would have seen the kid attack Lazarus.
And Lazarus attempt to attack. It's probably more of a flail. Oh, get away from me! Kind of.
Did you tell us that it was something called what? Caliban?
I did mention Callanor and
Callanor.
the White Mausoleum when we were outside. Or rather, I mentioned it via message to Harmony.
Who told us? Yeah.
She's got on a walkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
Breaker, 10
She's got
forward.
a seashell out.
And he said this is his land. I'm happy with that. I'm going to call out into the air.
A can with a piece of string.
Yeah,
Another
so
can.
Callanor, we mean your people no harm. Let us leave. We'll do what we can. And then I'm going to cast a Hunger of Dart on top of the kid.
Okay.
Because there's no zombies inside the circle, is there?
Nope.
So it's calling Danny Boy.
So it's obviously, you know, it's a 20 foot. It won't make any difference until start turns.
Okay.
These types of those.
There's darkness, isn't there?
It is magical darkness in there.
Okay.
And I will try and, so after I've called out pistol belt, I'm going to try and push back out of the zombie field. As far as my movement will allow in this difficult terrain, so it's what? 30 foot, so that's 15 to difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So send me 15 foot backwards, please.
Anything else?
Right on the edge.
That's it.
Armed.
Here. 20 foot. I'll put cure wounds into Lazarus.
Can I take hit points? Does the poison condition stop you from taking hit points?
No, you can
No,
take it.
I'm not in 5th edition.
You're at disadvantage on attacks and things like that, I believe. So, you get 12 points of healing.
You're just starting on attack rolls and ability checks.
Thank you. That's me always better before.
That
Tackles
was the second
ability
level
checks.
I used.
My heart would.
And I'll take another step back. That was my action. That's my bonus action. If I can do stuff with those.
You did say I ran into a field of zombies.
Yeah, and we didn't even realise we were looking on.
We thought the zombies were there, not there.
Invisible zombies.
Did explain it 3 times. Sorry.
That's alright.
And then I will. I'll use a bardic inspiration on Lazarus, I think.
Okay.
It's poisoned. Said that was not the smartest decision, but I have faith that you will do better.
You feel inspired, like you've
Scolded.
been lectured by your teacher.
You will do better next
Anything
time.
else?
No, that's what I do.
Tidak.
Something.
Right, what's that? So, yeah, I want to move back and out of the zombies.
Okay. Difficult terrain.
So I can move 35.
So, okay, you've just out then, I suppose.
Yep.
Into there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm not using dark axe.
Okay.
Well, I'm off 35 feet. I'm going to move 35 feet back.
I'm very satisfied with sound on the project.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just-
Excellent. So the zombies continue to writhe around you. You see another one move in. The child in the centre pays it no heed.
Actually, you probably can't see because it's magical darkness.
Oh, yeah.
Can you?
I can see it.
Yeah. This is what Castiel sees
I
in his
see
private showing.
Oh yes.
But nothing else seems to.
The zombies are not attacking us then.
Don't seem to be.
It just
Not
makes
yet.
it smell bad.
That's them. Crowdy.
Okay.
It's clear that we're moving away.
Yeah.
You could turn and blow the normal, blow some normal zombies.
Yeah, I would definitely
I-
use that.
I cannot turn clockwise because I'll blow all of you guys. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I
really?
don't want to be blind.
I want to be blind. So I'm in this square. What I'm going to do. So as a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, I'm still concentrating. You can change the direction in which the line blasts from you.
Okay.
So presumably I can turn round.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to turn in that direction as a bonus
Mm-hmm.
action. So the wind is 10 foot wide like that.
Okay, yep. The zombie seems to stay in position.
They do.
Yes.
Okay.
Wasted on that 20.
Right. So that was my bonus action. I've got 40 foot of movement and still blowing, difficult terrain.
I imagine that's kind of highlighted it.
Yeah. Right, so we've got 40 foot movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I get to there.
So that'd be it's 25 foot of movement because it's difficult terrain, doubles your move.
Big trouble in Little
Doesn't
Children.
want to move.
Yeah.
Remember
So it's-
when
So it'd be 10,
three
20,
storms,
30,
isn't it?
35
Storms, the
to
wind.
out.
One of them goes.
Which you have though, don't you? Because you're...
I've got 40 foot movement.
I haven't actually
Yeah.
seen
Yeah,
it, but
so
it's on my
it's
list to
10.
watch it.
So it's, I'm there, so it's
Some film.
5, 10, 15,
So that's
20.
10, 20, 30, 35 to get out.
I've got it to watch. So.
Okay,
Well worth watching.
so I've got 40 foot
Difficult.
movement.
So yeah, so you've got 5 foot more of your normal speed left.
Yeah, okay, in that
So
case,
funny.
I'll just
Yeah, what was that?
go one more step.
Okay. Wind's still blowing in that direction.
Wind's still blowing in that direction, still concentrating,
Yep.
because if nothing attacks me, I can turn around again next go and try and make a path for these people if they're still stuck.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Sweat profusely and feel like I'm really in the wrong place in the world at the moment.
Okay.
Is it the gills then?
Yes.
9 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
I'll stay.
Frosted thing.
Giving that little girl a cold shoulder.
Another great session, guys. Thanks very much. I'll see you. I'll have to make a leave.
Alright.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay. I'll see you Saturday, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see you for next Monday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never Monday.
You're not on Thursday.
Oh yeah, I'll see you Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean Thursday.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sorry, I
yeah.
forget what days it is because of my shifts. It just like.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Billy.
Oh,
See you later.
Take care.
Take care, mate. 20 foot radius, yeah?
Yeah, and it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they leave it? Or?
Yep, came out of the darkness, starts charging round towards that small gap that's been made.
Lovely.
How's that go, Lazarus?
I'm going to use, if you'll allow me, bonus action with the fast hands to use the use item thing to stow my weapons.
Okay, yeah, well,
That's okay?
That's fine.
And
like
then
that.
I'll go for the quick draw with the crossbow.
Yep.
So we'll go put that down. We'll try and take aim through with the crossbow, but I'm at disadvantage anyway because the poison.
Yep. And
So-
he'll get an AC bonus because you're shooting through lots of zombies.
Oh, look at that juicy 19 and that 4.
Well, the dice giveth,
And the dice taketh away.
Taketh away.
So-
and you use it against me.
We'll miss. And then we will go
It hits the back of one of the other zombies.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15,
Doesn't make sure it
20, 25,
So he's already dead,
30, 40 foot of movement.
Okay. And then out.
That is my movement, action, and bonus action.
Catch
Do you know what? Well, we've got some shouting to do. I'd be like, Calador, what is that thing, innit? Like, shit's nasty.
Okay.
Do I have to do a save for the poison, or is that just it now?
That's it now.
That's it.
So
Yeah, it's
now,
one. It's in, and it.
Well, no, now you feel better.
Oh,
Tis but a mere scratch.
his scratch. A simple flesh wound.
Call it a draw then.
Anything else?
That's me.
Yes, yeah. So that's just going to continue to run.
Yep. Very sensible.
Ooh, I like this one.
I'll say to the people around me, let's just get the hell out of here. That child is obviously not a child.
Cool, mates. Let's go.
It's time to go, and I'll move and action to move, just to get the hell out of Dodge.
So that'll give you 5 foot out, and then
Like an extra probably,
full movement.
yeah, 40, 50 feet away from the group.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
no.
Hardy.
Can we see him?
Yes.
Yes, he's out of the darkness now.
And you've got a bit of a corridor there from Candy's gust.
Who's that one? Yeah, you really don't want to be stood there. Castillo.
Yeah, Cassio would have seen the window.
Yeah, I'm not going
From
to
behind
yeah.
him.
walk into the wind.
It's just moved.
It's just representing that he's
There,
moved further
somewhere.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like being a bit loosey goosey with that sort of thing. It's like I know what the intent is, so
Yeah, no, that's cool.
it's not like you're in the thick of the action sort of thing. That's where I would need to be more strict.
I think I will just double move, so I will also go.
Everybody's doing what's now annoying Mr. Ross. Just want to point out, not only me now. Anything else?
No.
Did will continue to run, Cloudy?
Everybody's out. Everybody is now out.
Everyone's not
I'm
home.
gonna stop.
The child isn't.
Yeah,
That's
well,
cool.
Good.
The child isn't.
the child isn't. Yeah, Cloudy's gonna. I'm gonna drop my spell and follow everybody else
Okay.
as fast as my fat little legs can carry me.
She's actually a lot faster than he was.
Yeah.
From battle to this again. You make your way away from the area. You see the zombies and skeletons continue to writhe around. You don't see the sign of the child. being able to break free at any point soon.
We'll get a safe distance away.
Are you going to stay inside the settlement, or are you moving away?
As we go away, I'll be like, okay, like, granted, like, I got a little impulsive there, you know, like, my protective streak came out, you were right,
You had the best
I
intentions.
was wrong.
You had the best intentions, and I applaud you for it.
Like, it was just a kid, didn't it? Like, how was I meant to know it was like some, like, nasty creature thing?
It was surrounded by literally hundreds of undead. And still okay.
Well, like, we've seen some fucking weird shit, innit? I don't know, like, maybe it was like some priest's kid or some shit, you know?
Well, I'm just saying, in future be aware that normally small children can't hold off 20 to 50 zombies.
Let's. You had the right idea, though. You had the right idea.
I'll tell you what the head of the monastery used to say to me, Lazarus. He said, Paddy, your heart's in the right place, even if your brains are in your arse. I think the same thing applies to you.
He's not far wrong. He's not far wrong.
No, believe me. Is it? What time is it? What time is it?
It's probably about 4 or 5 o'clock at this point.
Okay. How far do we think we've got to go?
And when does the sun set?
For the actual time.
Halfway, maybe?
Do we want to investigate the White Mausoleum and speak to Carrion, or do we just want to
Obviously
No.
not,
get
no.
rock out of Dodge?
I think we need to get far away from here and find a spot to rest for the night.
Well, like, if nothing else, now we know, like, that there is, like, some geezer, like, pulling the strings, innit?
We can go and research this guy's name if we need to, but
Yes. And
And
maybe come back here prepared for the undead.
And you know what you find in mausoleums, innit? Like, rich people has mausoleums. And what do rich people do when they get buried? They, like, bury their shit with them. Because they're greedy like that.
he's not wrong, but
The undead are a good thing for our contract.
this is also true.
So we could come back, but I think given the situation, we don't just want to dally with them. We come back when we are prepared.
Well, to
And
be
have
fair,
an
like,
army.
to be fair, like, that Kalinor guy kind of, like, sounds alright, innit, now? Like, fair enough, he's, like, some creepy, like, dead guy, but
10
he would...
minutes ago the child feeder.
But, well, he told me, innit? Like, he was like, well, that's not one of mine. And, like,
That's the most confidence-filling statement.
I was pretty much already there at that point, so, like, it was a bit late, but he was like, well, that thing's not, like, one of mine, innit? So, like, he did try to warn me, like,
He might,
which is kind of, like, alright for an undead guy.
might have been a bit more generous in the details, though, Lazarus.
Well, there is that, innit? But, like, he tried.
Chuffed to bits, my broad bean work, though. That was cool.
And that was well wicked.
Weird that the broad bean makes that happen.
Well,
Maybe a
big
baked
beans do.
It's like a legume, innit? Like, it causes you to get wind.
Let's send the
Let's move to a
back
place.
on the road. Well, the same road.
So
We're
you
taking.
move away, knowing that your direction's more towards the mountains, you start heading that way.
We'll just try and get back on the path that we were taking, or forging along the coast.
And like start thinking early in the through our journey about a spot that would be suitable for us to rest in.
So there's going to be so ahead there is the gap between where the edge of the mountains come down and it essentially just levels out into flat ground. So you've got the hills which you know are just on your left, but you just start to go to the undulating ground. But where it seems that at the side of these, this side of the mountains, it just goes into a flat ground which you can see in the distance. And again, it's just grassy terrain,
We don't
which
want
leads to the cliff edge.
so the hills and
So the hills are potentially going to give you protection, but that'll take you closer to where you know the orcs and the goblins are.
stuff. It's the better option than just sleeping on a grassy plain. Yes, we do.
And we certainly can't push on and get there in the evening.
You think you've got a good half day's travel at least.
What time is it
You've
now?
not been this way.
4 or 5-ish in the evening.
We
You
can
know,
push on
it's
to
a
exhaustion
full-
levels, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we'd be risking exhaustion if we pushed on.
Yeah, you know it's a good full day's travel between the towns. And that's when you travel by the normal path, which was given to the Orcs and the Goblins as part of the peace treaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get as far as we feel comfortable with and then find somewhere we think we're going to be safe to make some sort of camp.
You continue on, starting to head towards the mountains into the hilly area.
We want some sort of natural cover if we can.
Yeah.
The sun so quickly disappears behind the mountains as you head this direction. The shadows encroaching across the ground. The ground starts to become undulating in a similar fashion to what you've seen before. You can see the dust just rising up in the not too distant, not too far away from where you are. But this mountain range is a good 10, 15 miles long. So there's some distance between you, but that dust cloud that you were looking at before is definitely larger.
We'll find somewhere to make camp, make a very, very small, modest fire. We don't want, put tons of smoke in the air.
Similar to what you did before, with breakfast and as dread.
Yeah, a very modest, small.
Are you going to go in a dip or?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
a dip.
Okay. So you found just a small, kind of like a pit area. You know when you see the ground where it's been mined out. That's the sort of terrain you're currently walking through.
Is it rocky ground? Is it?
It's rocky, but there's still grass. There's plenty of grass still around, but you can definitely start seeing more bigger rocks and stones in the ground.
Is it soft enough to dig?
Potentially.
Because you can. They taught this to Cloudy in the monastery.
This was the part that you actually enjoyed.
Yeah. I suppose it's a survival thing, but you can dig a fire because the Indians used to do it below the ground so that people couldn't see flames from miles away. So Cloudy's going to go, "Oh, I remember reading a scroll about this."
Or seeing a picture in a
If
scroll.
the DM allows it. Okay, yeah, so you...
It's your backstory, you know what Barry went through, so go for it.
So he sort of tries to explain badly to everybody else what he wants them to do, but shall I draw a picture of how you do it?
If you want, yeah.
Can do.
Okay, so what you do, you dig, that's your bit, and then you dig
Air holes.
air hole like that, and so your fire's in the bottom of the pit, and you've got a tunnel effect, but it means that the flames can't be seen from miles around.
Yeah.
You can do this next time you do that.
Yeah.
When we go to Empire, we'll be digging holes in them damn fields.
I'll bring baby Bert.
You do have a baby bit.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's still allowed to dip out here,
Yeah.
and you won't.
Has anybody got a shovel or a spade?
No.
No, so we are digging with implements.
But I know who has the shovel.
But
Bert.
that group has many shovels.
You can improvise with like daggers and short swords.
Yeah.
It's just going to take longer, that's all. So you find a dip in the area. Harmony does not help with this at
Sorry.
all.
I just looked through to see what useful stuff I had and I don't. But I do have some perfume.
It smells sweeter. Or more flowery, I'm not sure. It's perfume smell.
Not undead.
Not undead.
Not undead.
It smells less undead.
That's nice. Funny enough, it's easier to dig a pit with a broad-bladed spear than it is with a quarterstaff. Who knew?
Yeah, that is
So you
true.
upgraded.
Yeah.
It takes a while, but you managed to dig a sufficient sized hole for a small campfire and a small air tunnel to go down to it. Have you got any cover, or is it just Slap your bedrolls out
Got
and
bedroll.
Bedrolls around the.
And we're going to have to do watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we do it in shifts, I guess.
Yeah.
so you set it down.
We won't-
All little You're close to the mountains, you're not quite at the base of the mountains. You're close to the mountains.
Tadak is still with us.
Stack is still with you.
And Tadak is an elf.
Well,
Wood elf. We all go to sleep, Tadak stays on watch.
I'd be better right
I'll take.
Yeah, but
I'll
elves
take
don't
the-
sleep, do they?
you shall sort that out next time.
I
But the
say.
plan is, we rest for the night, take watches, and up at first light, and push on to Grenham.
Use burn rations as well if we come
Yeah.
out.
Uno Rishano.
Ration. Well, that could have gone significantly worse.
Yes. Are you not going to turn into any kind of zombie thing?
I hope not.
Are you?
That would be less than optimal.
You've been cured now.
I don't. I
Can't stop the recording at that point.
Yeah.
See you later.
Just